Alright, hello everyone. We are back for VA 2025. We are doing groups 11 through 19 today. We've got a whole lot of them. And coming up right now is Kazn, Lovins, Kyle, and Jake. I think these guys are almost ready to go, so we will be getting started in just a minute here. Alright, these guys are getting ready to go. They're starting now. So yeah, Beck here, and Dan is joining me on commentary right now.
Hey guys, I hope you're enjoying the tournament so far.
It's gonna be a long day.
Very long day. Do we have, is it 5 matches this evening? Or is it still 4?
I think it's 4, and then we have more after. Yeah, so there's going to be a dinner break at some point where we'll get to watch some bot races or something. Jake only got a blue shell from the sandbag, which maybe not super useful to start with. Get another 4th place item. Star, nice. That's much better.
Yeah, it's still pretty close, so he's... okay, he used the star to pick up more of the 4th place items.
He's gonna run over everyone on his way up to the front. And Kazn with the lightning. And Pack's still close enough that he could jump into first. He'll probably want to swap items maybe. He'll delay it. We'll see how long he delays it.
Lovins hits a bomb. Oh, the bolt, the boot comes out. Kazn gets it off in time.
Let's see what Kyle goes for here. He's in 3rd with the boo, so it's maybe not super useful. Yeah, he just gets a mushroom. Had to use it though because there was another boo in play. So
Another bomb hit this time for Jake. So it's definitely looking between. Kazn's in a pretty strong spot, I guess. Oh, the blue shell though.
Lovins cutting the grass. Blue shell's on the way. Kazn shrooming.
Kyle's with the 2nd place star. Oh, he's gonna get there, I think.
Yep,
yeah.
Kyle's gonna make it.
Yeah, we'll see if Jake gets anything from this item. It's not gonna be enough. Kyle off to another strong start. He's definitely been looking really good all week so far. So he's gonna try to keep that up and stay. If you guys, I think you guys have been watching or aware of like how the playoffs work, but Kyle wants to stay in that top 7.
Yep. Yeah, if you look at the kind of bottom standings there, that's our average points per round. So Kyle's sitting at 37.3 average right now, so 2nd place, looking pretty good. The top 7 auto go to the semis, and then the groups below kind of have a qualifier to make it in for that last spot. Kazn out in front with the lightning, so he's gonna get a nice lead here.
He wound up giving Jake a shock dodge.
Yeah. So now these guys are kind of separated.
Yeah, it's an interesting battle between Jake and Kazn. Actually, right now I think they're tied on points overall. So they're both fighting for that
right on that cutoff spot. So.
That upper qualifier spot. Yeah.
Red gets sent.
Jake is pretty content a lot of times to just sit in 2nd place and keep his items. Oh, random green though.
And Kazn has kind of built a pretty decent lead here going into lap 3, so he's seems fairly safe.
Oh, he's going right path here. Okay.
Oh,
really risky.
Upper deck. The upper deck, he went way high. Okay.
Oh, Jake got hit by, I guess it was a green, but he has a shroom to pick up 2nd place. Lovins actually almost got hit at the end too, but I think it wouldn't have been enough.
It's close.
What's up, Matthias? Congrats on the Euro meet.
Kazn out ahead, grabs his item in the front, and he pulls a star going off to the side.
Yeah, so
That's really nice.
if you trigger your item at the right spot, going left, you can actually pick up lower placing items as like a smaller item glitch.
Yeah, it's like it's the more people who go to the right side, the more helpful it is for you.
Oh, he uses the star, but actually kind of messed him up a little bit.
Yeah. Kyle and Jake way out in front.
Oh, Lovins, I guess he got hit in the water and got picked up.
But Kazn has the lightning now, so he can use it to try to catch up.
Jake with the ball,
yeah, he got forced to use it.
Yeah, four rounds this afternoon, 5 tonight, and we're gonna have CPU races in between. So full day of Mario Kart. Oh, wow. Okay, that's rough for Jake.
Kazn has gotten incredible items here, actually. See if he can make the tunnel this time. Does.
Yeah, that was rough for Jake. He didn't have time to use the boo to get in there.
Good play. Kazn skipped the last item box there because he wouldn't have been able to get anything. His item was getting stolen.
Oh, it's a bomb.
Bomb.
I don't know what it is, but lap 3 always feels like the bombs are seeking you out more. He makes it clean. Oh,
the lightning.
Jake's gonna stop. Okay, yeah, I thought Jake might stop and try to.
Yeah, Kyle was spinning out, so he had to stop kind of too. Kazn takes it.
Very strong start for Kazn here. 8 points through 3 races, very solid.
Jake will hold on to third.
I don't remember who Kazin's first round matchup was, but he was against me and Zoran yesterday, so definitely a hard round, and he's gonna be happy to get off to a good start here.
Red's coming for him. It's hit. Jake holding on to the bolt. Oh, tried to swap, but couldn't get the item.
Got his items there, yeah.
And he gets hit by Kyle's red. Lovins in the back with just a bunch of bananas.
Taking first with the boo. We'll see if Kazn sends a red that he's going to. Jake might want to take one of these gold, yeah.
Yeah.
Avoiding those reds and building a bigger lead here.
A blue shell from Kyle. That is sent. Ooh,
another ghost.
Wow, nice.
Jake's gotten a lot of ghosts already. He had one on Koopa Trippa Beach. I think he might have had one in...
Yeah.
Might be 4 ghosts or so.
A lot of shells out here. He goes for it,
gets a star off first. Looks like he's going to be just behind Jake here, I think.
Oh, and Kazn has a bolt now. He's going to catch up. Kyle with the gold shroom, so he can't try to double up on. I guess his gold shroom just ran out. But actually, he had used it just before the lightning, so he will be able to grab another item. And he gets a gold shroom, so...
Yeah, kind of bad for him there, actually, because he's not going to be able to pick up items here.
Yeah. Everyone has mushrooms.
So things are looking pretty good for Lovins right now.
Yeah.
We'll see if Jake is able to pick up something to stop him, but... yeah, again, with those last 3 bombs, as in hitting them a lot, which I know the feeling for sure, but... Good win for Lovins there, who wants to keep himself alive for the first qualifier. He's sitting just above Uno right now.
Everyone running into each other at the start, and Lovins goes off the track.
We'll see how Kyle fires the reds. It doesn't quite hit Kazn off. Definitely a scary spot right there. Jake's gonna probably cut the grass here, yeah.
Big jump from Kyle.
Oh, he's gonna sit back and behind him.
Lovins just looked like he clipped through the fence while attempting to get back onto the track. I have to look at that again. That was interesting.
Kyle with the ghost, the star seal. We'll see where he uses it. He might use it. He might keep it to protect against the bolt, or he might just use it after the ramp, maybe.
Yeah.
He has a red coming for him. Okay. Oh, he actually gets a quick tumble there.
Yeah. It's a blue shell in play. Oh, Kyle making sure he gets the double item there. Jake and Kyle both with a gold shroom.
So it's going to be pretty close here. It's still lap 2, I guess. So.
Yeah.
I think there's a blue coming still.
Lovins firing his reds, but they're headed. They turn around backwards, heading towards the water because everyone is so far ahead.
Fence clip. Okay.
Blue shell is just about to reach Kyle.
Oh, but okay, yeah. It does hit Kyle. I thought it might go for Kazn, but Kyle with reds here. It's setting up to be a close finish.
And picks up a mushroom
reds,
here.
We'll see
at
if
the end or
Jake's
something.
going to use them.
Kyle gets hit.
Oh, and he
misses
doesn't get
item.
the items, yeah. Neither does Kazn. Yeah, so it's looking like Jake's to lose. Yeah. Good for Jake. So yeah, the field's actually tightening up here. Tightening up.
Yeah. Everyone gonna be trying to get this first item. Lovins and Jake both miss.
Out with the star.
It's nice. Maybe just hold that, but he's gonna go ahead and use it to try to front run here.
Oh, but he's gonna have to make the jump small. We'll see, or the while he's.
Oh, he bumps the back tire, but still makes it nice.
It's never easy. Oh, Kazn misses it.
Jake takes out the egg.
Lovins is going to cut the grass with the shrooms. Kyle's got a banana bunch. He likes to use them before the... Definitely like a lot before the hairpin. He didn't trap the hairpin.
Oh, Kyle. Stay on. He saves it.
Oh, is he going to stop? Like,
yeah.
be an obstacle?
It's weird. Sometimes you think people are hesitating, but the triple tap A's are like weirdly delayed with all the lag and everything.
Oh, yeah.
It just leaves people sitting.
The other day I tapped A like 8 times on Moo Farm and nothing happened. Like, Jake takes the gold shroom and he's going to try to get away from these reds. I think he will escape. Yeah, there is a blue coming. Jake dodges the bananas. Wonder if he might go safe here. No, he goes for it. Okay, he's gonna make it, it looks like. Yep.
Kyle has this boo, I guess. Might be one to use it soon. Everyone's pretty separated here though, so yeah. Kyle goes ahead and takes a gold shroom.
I think he's too far back. Yeah. Alright, Jake takes another win. So he's going to be at least tied here. Definitely got to feel good about that.
Oh, Lovins with the gold shroom. I don't know if he can catch. Not quite.
A little too far.
The exact same results as the previous track.
We promise it's not scripted, don't worry.
Jake and Kazn both with 11 here this round. Alright, Banshee Boardwalk, try to stay on the track here.
Kyle's spinning out. Might be feeling a little bit of pressure right now because, oh yeah.
Spins out off the track.
Yeah, Kyle had a really strong first couple of rounds and he's coming back a little bit right now. Oh, Kazn goes off from a red.
Wow. And Jake remains the only one who hasn't fallen off. Times. That's a good way to win this track. A big lead now.
Yeah, Jake is very good usually at driving
Lovins off
safe
again.
and not making mistakes. So
it's really nice when this Jake's situation here is great because like red shells won't catch him. Really, they're gonna be like hitting corners and things. So
he didn't want to see those two items though.
Blue shell also could come for him there. He's not gonna. I feel like people aren't gonna target him now. He's so far ahead. Which is good. People might not launch him off. Of course, people could be looking at the point standings and not necessarily, just this single race. I guess
I miss what happened to Lovins. He's like a half lap back.
He's fallen off a few times, so that'll do it.
Jake. Did Jake use bananas on the end turn there? I didn't notice if he did. I don't think he dropped any.
Might be holding these for the zigzag.
Yeah, this might get close here. He's gonna hope to not go off here.
Yeah.
It's a scary place.
Blue shell is just about to make it to Jake.
Okay,
there it is.
He's safe.
Nice.
Kyle avoids the bananas. He's gonna be pretty decently close. He might have
wow,
a
yeah.
chance.
Kyle has kind of caught up a bit here. Oh, Jake avoids that green. So is Kyle. It's a red shell versus a green, but
yeah, he's gonna be
good for
here.
Jake. Yeah.
3 straight wins for Jake. I was talking to him before the round. He was talking about just getting hit by a lot of random greens this week. So yeah, he'll feel good about missing that one.
3 tracks in a row now with these exact same finishing order.
Jake is actually now tied for the for 7th. Yeah, with Trent
for the semis. Yeah.
So you can see it's definitely a very close mix here. Whether people will be auto bids for the semis or whether they'll have to do the first or second qualifier.
This Rainbow Road, I think, is going to be interesting because these guys, there's not someone who can try to like outdrive everyone. So I think we're going to see a lot of item chaos here.
Kyle.
Wow.
Kazn hits him with a backwards green and he goes off.
Well, Kyle has a star, so that will get him a little bit of a start here to start catching up. Oh, but Kyle misses the items. He's got plenty of time to come back, though.
Alright, so since we're on Rainbow Road with the...
Jake lining up. Oh, I thought he was going to feed DK.
Abney, since we're on Rainbow Road and it's a long race, I was wondering where you would rank the spiral as far as your favorite shortcuts.
The spiral? I mean, spiral might be my all-time favorite, honestly. It's so good because it's one of those that it's not like a weird. It's not like a glitch. You're just like jumping from one part to the other. So it's kind of a cool one. And I feel like it's one that you can get good at too. Like it's very hard to do the first time, but you can get very consistent. So there's
Jake,
wow,
the blue shell hits him off.
Jake off the track now.
Unfortunately, there's no shortcut that direction, so he's
yeah. No accidental shortcuts yet. We've maybe had. I think we had.
Kazn.
Oh, he
goes way off the track.
Takes a detour.
Oh, that is a rough. 3 of them have gone off now.
Now Lovins remains as the only one who stayed on the track here. Honestly, everyone's still fairly close
Kyle,
still, though.
The fact that he fell off, but he's still right there. Pretty chaotic. Oh no, Kazn goes off from a random green. I didn't think he was going to fall there. Oh, he's not happy. He had a very good start. First 3 races and just gotten away from him a little bit. Oh, Jake. Oh, he stays on there.
Hits the chomp. Kyle trying to run away from these reds behind him, but hits a fake.
Yeah, it's crazy how spread out both groups are here. Like, Jake gets a bolt, but I don't think it's going to be really hard for him to catch up.
Jake does this thing where he turns a little bit to the right before he gets to that turn. Always makes me think he's about to feed DK. Like he's turning away from the turn. Kazn with the double star here to try to catch up.
Regularly clean your ovens to help out Lovins. I like that. Do we have a Kazn one? I might have missed it.
What rhymes? What rhymes with Kazn?
Alright, so it looks like actually things have tightened up here.
Oh, Jake with the draft boost.
We need a mod in this game where draft boosts just give you so much more speed.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, that's how Mario Kart World is now. You get draft boosts and just go flying. I always have the great idea of just swapping back and forth between draft boosts. Two people, they just draft one guy draft boost past the other, and then you keep boosting each other ahead of everyone.
NASCAR tandem racing.
Yeah. Ooh, blue shell coming for Kyle.
Oh, Jake missed the items. Okay, star for Kazn.
A lot of bananas around this turn. Kyle hits one in, gets hit by the blue. Not sure the reds. Lovins has all these reds, but Kyle's just a little bit too far away.
Yeah, I don't know. Kazn. Oh, Jake, I guess, hit Lovins with the red. Oh, but yeah, he's going to be kind of trapped there and fourth behind those three reds. So we'll see if Kazn can catch Kyle here, but I don't think he's going to be able to.
Yeah.
Lovins might be able to catch Kazn with the star. We'll see.
The star needs to use it.
Yeah, I don't think Jake is going to come back, unfortunately. Yeah, and yeah, Kazn will take second. So we have a three-way tie for first.
Wow. 14, 14, 14.
Yeah, that should be like a 6 prediction option, a three-way tie.
Yeah.
See if Lovins can bring it back to get a quad 24 round, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Jake missed the item there. Kyle gets a star. Interesting. Sometimes on Warrior Stadium we see like all 4 people almost come to a stop on the first item set, and then sometimes all 4 just go flying through. You never know what people are gonna do.
Yeah, it's always hard to know really where the best position is on Warrior Stadium. You know.
Yeah,
I mean, you want a ghost, but
it's weird because like you don't know if people are like gonna be targeting you specifically or like what's really gonna happen with whoever gets the lightning. Oh,
having said that, yeah.
Wow.
So
everyone triggers at the exact same time.
So Kyle uses a star, and then Jake also gets the ball.
Gets it back.
Jake uses it. We'll see. Kazn also uses it. Oh, Kazn avoids going up, but Jake does not.
Jake's going backwards.
Reverse.
It's a star. Okay, I think we saw Lovins doing that on the Yoshi Valley hairpin yesterday. Went the wrong way. Jake gets another lightning.
Yeah, so this will be interesting. He might use it. Yeah, I thought he was gonna try to catch up.
Blue shell not exactly what he wants, but we'll likely be able to get another 4th place item here.
What did Kazn hit? Was that a bomb, I think?
Oh, Jake gets another lightning. I think that might be his 4th lightning. I mean, one of them got stolen, but
I think it's his 3rd, yeah. Because he had the stolen one, and then This one I think he might hold on to, because he's definitely closer now.
Yep. Let's just gotta watch.
I know he uses it, okay. I mean, if you get 3 lightnings, might as well go for a 4th, right?
Keep it going. Get a 2nd place lightning here. Kyle's kind of broke away from the pack a bit. Kyle was over.
Alright, Lovins with the ball. We'll see where he uses it. He might target Jake. I think he'll save it with Kazn with the... Oh, Jake kind of... Yeah,
almost got Lovins with the red.
Oh, wow. Jake got targeted. I'm kind of surprised he used it there.
Oh, Jake didn't get in his... Oh my god. He didn't get into the slide.
Yeah, so it's a pretty evenly spread out race here with Kyle sitting way towards the front. I think he's probably safe. I mean, Lovins is showing that he's playing for the people around him. Jake is just cycling his 4th place items, so... Unless something crazy happens.
Yeah. Kazn gets a 2nd place lightning or something.
New glitch.
Yeah. Red shell hits Kyle, and Kazn sends another.
Yeah, Kyle will be able to block it.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyle is trapped in the wall. This is scary. Oh, man.
Okay. He gets it's a little bit of a snag boost there, so he got a little extra speed once he got unstuck to save him.
Alright, so yeah, Kyle does take home the victory. Kazn 2nd. And I think Lovins is going to be 3rd. I think this is the same result as the last race also, but backwards.
Oh yeah. You're right.
A lot of repetition going on. Or backwards from like the one how it had been before.
Yeah.
Oh, Lovins goes for a dip. The lake is not warm like the lake we're in now. Like, unfortunately. Not wanting to take that dip. Oh.
The green gets Kazn.
Well, I didn't see who fired that. Was that Jake or?
Yeah, I think it fired off sideways. Ooh, Lovins with the star bolt combo here to try to make up some of the ground.
He's gonna cycle for more 4th place items.
Bananas on the tunnel exit. Kazn has the lightning. I don't know if he'll just swap here maybe, or if he'll try to like target someone specifically.
I'm interested to see if Kyle tries to hit Jake also, or if he's gonna just save these reds.
Kazn tried to swap, but went right between the items. But now he can't get past Kyle. He just runs into him. Might as well.
Well, this is definitely helping Jake out.
Ooh, green, backwards green there, almost got Kazn.
I don't think that red's gonna hit, yeah.
Oh man, Kazn shroomed into the penguin and got pushed right off the track. And Lovins is gonna now move up to 3rd. And a blue shell's on the way. Jake drops his banana actually, which leaves him with no blocker.
Oh, but Kyle hits a random green.
And a blue was on the way.
I'm just reading Mole's song that he made for Kyle here. Is this like one of your football cheers?
And Jake gets 1st. Kyle 2nd. And Kazn will take 3rd.
Yeah, we're back to the old finishing cars. Crazy how the consistency here is. Yeah, the 4th track they finished just like this now.
Yeah.
You pasted a quick prompt into Copilot. I see.
Lovins didn't get an item. A lot of reds in play.
Kyle is gonna hit Kazn, yeah, off to the side. Oh, okay. A little sketchy to use that shroom there. Can go poorly. I've seen people go off into the water and probably done it myself.
Kazn just runs into Lovins with his reds. Gonna shoot Jake. Connects. Ed is coming for Kyle. I think it bonked. But Kazn gets another set.
Oh, nice shock dodge for Jake there.
Oh, Kyle just barely goes in the water.
That was like perfectly timed star usage right there. If he had fired it another frame later, I think it wouldn't have worked. Jake's gonna save the banana instead of trapping the hairpin. Kyle gets hit by a red.
Hey, Kazn actually made it over the gap with the shrooms. He might be the first person I've seen not fall down right there.
Such a trap to go over that. Like, it's like you get mad at yourself for not going for it, but every time you go for it, it just doesn't work.
Yeah. Jake building a big lead here.
We'll see. Kyle has a bolt. He's gonna use it to get Kazn.
Nice.
We're seeing an interesting mix here of bolt usage. Players targeting, not targeting for the win necessarily, just targeting for more points.
Yeah. Jake might be even further ahead now.
Yeah, the reds are definitely too far away. We'll see. Yeah, Jake's gonna trap the turn there with the shroom turn. We'll see if this blue gets to Jake. I mean, might get there, but it might also just be too late. He's got a pretty good lead. Lovins used a star right before the ramp. It's
interesting.
Yeah. I guess he wanted to have the cycle items, but he probably could have waited.
Maybe in the case of like a bounce, he was worried it would be harder to trigger it or something.
All right, it looks like Kyle. Yeah, Jake takes home first. Kyle will hold on to second. Yeah, those banana bunch on third place is not what you want to see. 5% right in there.
First fourth for Kazn there.
So yeah, unique finishing order. We did not repeat this time.
Bumping for items. Just some shells.
See if Jake has to hit anybody here. It's a bad room to kind of get hit by something in, just because I feel like you're kind of at the mercy of the flumps afterwards.
Slows down on the bridge to hit people with the reds.
He's laughing about it.
Oh, the bomb gets cleared.
Oh, green shell almost hits Jake, actually. Oh, and yeah,
Lovins off the track. Oh, Kazn
wow.
just was a little bit out of control there and just jumped off the edge.
Alright, Jake driving nice and safe here. Kyle with... Oh, he gets squished.
Huge lead for Jake now.
It's just getting crazy in that
Kyle gets
room.
pushed.
Oh, Kazn goes off. Yeah, I think Kazin's just a little bit unsettled right now.
Yeah. 3 of them are still fairly close. Jake is long gone. Oh, blue shell catches him though. Almost gets squished.
Yeah. Like I said, it's just like anytime you get hit in one of those rooms, it's just you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, unless somebody gets a bolt here, it's going to be a race for second, I think.
Ooh, Lovins avoids the blue shell that went by him right on the bridge. Kyle's just been holding this blue the entire lap.
Yeah, so I think Jake definitely is safe now, so... Oh, here's the ball. Wow, Kyle gets Lovins off. It's... In my opinion, that ramp is the worst place to get bolted. Just...
Yeah, it's tough.
Very, very hard to avoid actually going in there. Alright, Jake first, Kyle second, Lovins third.
Same as last track.
We need somebody to run the statistics on this round and how likely all these
the back-to-back
finishes
are. Kyle and Jake now both with 23.
Jake actually now is in 7th place. Sole 7th ahead of Trent. Yeah, he's definitely going to be happy about this round, you know, depending on how Flower Cup goes, obviously, but...
Kazn takes all the items away.
Let me knock on wood there before. I don't want no commentator curse for anybody.
Jake just waiting to use this star. Patient. Jake still holding the star. Oh, but there's a lightning now, so he's gonna use it.
Yeah, he also goes for the shock touch, but
Yeah,
Kyle's definitely very experienced and, you know, not trigger happy. I would get perfectly.
The squish.
Yeah, rewarded with another ball. He perfectly triggered it.
Gets one too.
Perfectly triggered right before he picked up the items and right after Jake's star ran out.
Jake hits the bomb.
Oh. Lovins almost hit the bus there. From Jake's screen, it looked like he was like in the bus.
Yeah, the bus hitbox is kind of weird too.
Is Kazn getting that 5% second place star?
Oh, nice. Jake with a star too.
Okay. Looked like Jake might run into Lovins there and get squished because Lovins hit that fake. It's a pretty big lead for Kyle. I don't think the star is going to get Kazn all the way there, so we'll see.
Ooh, Jake hits the lightning.
Oh, Kazn goes for the shock dodge and gets it, so actually he might even take the lead now.
Lovins with another bolt. And Jake with one. Wow, a lot of lightnings this race.
Oh,
Jake goes
another one.
The bus. Oh my gosh, how many? We're going for a record here. They've spent more of the race small than big. Oh, the fake item gets Lovins.
Jake sending those greens. I don't know if it was smart because.
Yeah, Red's behind him.
Yeah, and now he's gonna have to avoid these. Okay, he gets through. So it's close here, but yeah, Kazn doesn't get items. So unless he can race Kyle down, he doesn't. Kyle takes home first.
Makes it between the cars there and takes third.
This is another unique finishing order, so we didn't repeat this time. Yeah, there's a lightning patch that it doesn't flash repeatedly anymore, it just flashes once, so more friendly for people that, you know, can get triggered by that. Alright, pretty uneventful start here.
Lovins gets hit by the sideways green. Blue shell on its way for Kazn. Jake throws the red.
Kyle just avoids. I think he's slowed down there to not get hit by that.
Lovins taking the kind of safe route wide of the giant snowman.
I guess the red shell might have hit the snowman there, because yeah, Jake sent a red and didn't hit Lovins, so still very close here.
It gets run into. Oh, but the blue shell gets taken out with the tumble.
Oh, Jake misses the items. Kazn in a strong position here. One red, I mean, might hit him. Oh, double stars behind Jake. Not what he wanted to see. Alright, he doesn't get hit. We'll see if he gets an item.
Star can catch up. Yep.
Yeah, we'll see if he's able to race down Kyle. I don't think he can get Kazn. Alright, yeah, so Kazn takes it. Again, he's definitely rebounded after a few bad races in Star Cup, so that's good for him.
First third for Kyle.
It's about to be, yeah.
No start boost for Jake there. I don't know if that was an intentional sandbag strat, but he got some turbo mushrooms from it. And Kyle out in front with the red and a boo. Oh, but he gets squished
by the boulder. He's just gonna cycle that ghost out. Alright, Jake is maybe in striking distance here, but there's a blue shell coming. Oh, 2 lightning, so
Oh man.
okay. Yeah, we'll see what Kyle does here if he holds it and kind of slows people down. Or if he tries to bolt somebody off. Oh, Kazn kind of going aggressive there. I thought Kyle might... Oh no, Kyle goes off the side from a red shell.
The last person you were expecting to fall, it goes down.
Yeah, I guess it's like he kind of slowed people down because he had the bolt, and he wound up running into reds as a result. He's still reasonably close, though.
Yeah.
I guess he definitely had a quick turnaround from that. We'll see when Jake uses the star.
He moves
And
into
he
the front
uses it
and
here.
has the star.
And Lovins might be in a good spot for second here. We'll see if he can... Oh no, never mind. Yeah, he gets hit by that boulder. A lot have been in here.
Oh my god.
Alright, go. Yeah, alright. Jake takes him first, Kazn second. Lovins, yeah, not going to be able to take down Kyle, so... Kyle third. Jake takes the lead for the round with 1 race to go. I think it's pretty safe to say he'll be happy with this round now, regardless of what happens here. But it would be nice for him to take home the overall win.
Lovins gets reds, but then hits the bomb.
Oh,
Kazn spins out, and the blue shell sends him way off the track.
out with the bolt. Oh, Lovins also uses it instantly.
Kyle kind of forced to go off-road.
Lovins using the star. Gonna take a lead.
Kyle can't really swap here because Jake has a red right in front of him, so yeah, that gets thrown. Kyle will now get another item. Rooms, that's pretty nice.
Oh, Kazn hits the plant. Gets a bolt. That's gonna trap all these shrooms.
Wow, every every person has a set of triple shrooms.
Uh-oh. Got internet.
Right. Final turn here. Jake is gonna grab another set of triple shrooms as Lovins hits the bomb.
It is going to be pretty close here. Yeah, I guess Kyle, too big of a lead. So Kyle and Jake are going to tie for the round win. And Kazin's going to come home in third. Good round from everybody. Lovins will definitely need to rebound in his fourth round, but
25, 9, 31, and 31 here. Pretty nice round from these guys. Alright, we've got more coming up here, though. We've got next round is going to be Forrest, Clark, Stinson, and Weatherton. That should be a fun one. So stay tuned. We will be back in just a minute for the next round. Alright, everyone, we are back with the next round. We've got Forrest, Stinson, Weatherton, and Clark. They're ready to go. They currently spamming Luigi.
Yeah, Stinson's posting in chat.
Yeah.
As always.
Stinson literally talking in chat. You can see his messages appearing live. So, yeah, I think we are ready to go here.
Yeah, Stinson's got the stash going. So he's looking for a good round today. So we're probably settling. I'm sure Forrest is on Luigi. Ooh. Was there a DK, a Wario? We had 4. I missed the selection screen. Yeah, it looks like they're ready, and we're gonna be off to Luigi Raceway.
This is an interesting match because 3 of the 4 here are currently in the bottom group, potentially to be eliminated, and Stinson is right on the border. So Stinson, as the highest points in this group currently, is looking to maybe get away from that bordering elimination line.
Definitely, yeah. If anyone can put together a hot round, it's definitely gonna be Stinson in this one. So it'll be something to watch out for. He's going with the DK this time, so playing fast and loose. Clark fires the reds at him.
Ooh, Forrest gets hit over the items.
Yeah, red finally hit Stinson and Forrest. Weatherton with a little bit of a front run. I don't see where that green went that he did, but Forrest pulls a lightning bolt, so think he'll cycle here.
Well, might, but yeah, I was gonna say it's probably better to cycle at the next box.
Yeah.
Being lap 3.
Get you a little closer to the finish line and
Yeah.
a little closer with the 4.
Oh,
But
well,
he a little late on the trigger.
It was like hit the box and then hit the item.
Oh, and then hits the bomb. Clark with the spin out strats to go fast.
Weatherton front running with the single green here.
Yeah. Fires it backwards.
Okay, Stinson could pass.
Yeah, Clark
Let's get
with
the shrooms.
Star coming in too.
No,
Weatherton's going to be making it. Front
Yeah.
run. And he makes it to the line. Weatherton in first, Stinson second, Clark in third.
Because Forrest forced me to use one of my. I was trying to force. I thought he was gonna
They all had speed items going into the last turn, so we're on to Moo Moo Farm now.
I don't know any strategy. I just use it when it feels good.
That's good. That's a
Or
strategy.
after they finish talking, whatever they were doing.
Yeah, I always find with the rounds of the people who have less points on average, there tends to be a lot more chatting going on as well.
Yeah, Deal and I always
not-
have some fun rounds together for
It's
sure.
not quite as serious of business here. Forrest hits the bomb.
Although we did get Kazn saying "stupid penguin" last round, which was pretty funny. Everybody laughed.
Oh, Clark taking the upper path here.
Oh, he goes under the mole.
Forrest with the lightning.
Most people go over the moles, but you can also go under the moles.
Yeah. It's interesting, the moles are one of the rare entities in the game that don't have an infinitely high and low hitbox because of the fact that the game wanted to allow you to drive over them, so you can also go under them, where most things, if you just went over the hitbox or under it, you would still get hit.
Ooh, the stray green knocks out Clark.
Weatherton has the boo, but he's in 4th, so might just use it. Yeah.
Smartly just cycles the boo, and he gets a shock dodge from doing it.
Wow, nice. I feel like things are a lot less predictable with this group, so it's hard to really like try to make a play with the boo. You might just get a lucky shock dodge. It's hard to say.
Yeah, lots of chaos going on. It's hard to make those decisions in the moment as well.
Here comes Forrest with the star.
Maybe enough juice. He doesn't cut the moles very tightly. He goes the long way. He's got a string of bananas.
Clark going through the moles.
He ends up cutting it.
Oh, and
He's in
Forrest hits
first.
the pole. Clark takes first.
Spins
barely.
into first with the cut. Huge win for Clark. Get the positive couch slaps going.
Wow, he would not have got that win if he didn't go through the moles
Definitely,
like
yeah.
he did. That's crazy.
On to KTB, another lightning-centric track to prevent people going in the tunnel.
Wow, really great clean start from Forrest there.
Yeah, he takes the time trial
immediately hits himself with a blue shell, which is spoke too soon.
Laughing that one off for sure.
Oh, lightning just in time. Nice. Make the jump. Spins out though.
They
All
all,
right,
they all like to go
everyone's
around.
driving around. Might be a crazy thought, but someone like Stinson or Weatherton, who have played a fair amount, and Clark as well too. Forrest has probably played the least of this group in multiplayer, but with all these guys, everyone missed the tunnel on lap 1. You almost could consider just trying to front run by just never going for the tunnel on any lap.
Yeah.
But everyone is going for it.
And then now there's a bunch of
Now it's
junk to prevent your line.
And Clark misses. Hey, Weatherton and Stinson make it, so we've got 2 people in the tunnel.
Stinson hits the tree coming out. Weatherton elects not to go for the last item blocks.
Forrest takes out some trees.
No one going for the last set item box for the 4th place glitch. A little hard with triple shrooms to use them and go over the last ramp.
Oh, Stinson might hit Weatherton's banana. He does.
Oh, Weatherton's in. Forces Stinson to go around. That's going to give...
Forrest gets hit by items. Can't make the jump. Was lined up perfectly for it. Clark misses.
This is going to give Weatherton the 1st place. Stinson has triple reds, but we got some speed items too far away to catch up, so Stinson's clean in at 2nd. Forrest spins out. It allows Clark to regroup and fire off the shrooms to take 3rd.
And Forrest not on the board yet here.
Weatherton out to a little bit of a lead with Stinson and Clark each right behind 5 points each. On the Calamari Desert. I'll get the first set of item blocks. Ooh.
So much tumble.
Lots of tumble there. Some shells. Clark's gonna cut the grass, or not the grass. This level would play a lot different if there was grass in a street. I always say that Wario Stadium should just be redone to a street.
Just change the textures.
Wario Raceway. That would be a much better course.
Exactly.
String of bananas and a boo. Not really much going on.
Clark needs a lightning to catch up to the pack here.
Firing off his last red. Ooh.
Forrest might want to get
got the
rid
reds
of this.
waiting for him.
Forrest gonna hit the train. Oh, but whoa, the dodge
Goes
and
through
the shock dodge. Nice boo.
And then Stinson gets hit, so that's going to give Forrest quite a bit of a lead here.
Stinson makes it in front of the train.
Yeah, Forrest is clipping into the fence, though.
Watch out.
Let's see if Drew can get around. Yeah, gets around the green from Stinson. Forrest will size back up, still in first with Weatherton right on his tail. Let's see if Forrest can. That's the blocker. Stinson pulls the blue.
Shell. And for Forrest.
Probably going to sit back because he can't really pass Weatherton with that red. Weatherton fires the red. It's going to leave them kind of going into... Oh, and Stinson gets blanked on the boxes. But... Oh! Oh, then the lightning bolt comes out for Clark. Clark's going to go around the long way and just stay at maximum speed on the road. Is it going to give him enough time to catch up? Everybody else cut the desert.
He needs another good item. Forrest gonna take a win here after the 3/4.
Big 3 points for Forrest. Weatherton comes second. Stinson third. As we finish out the Mushroom Cup. Gives us Weatherton with 10. Stinson 6, Clark 5, and Forrest on the board now with 3. On to DK JCP.
No items too scary here so far.
Yeah, all over clean. No one spun out. Oh, drops the banana right in front of the
Nice.
item box. Good placement. A lot of people land there and kind of go towards that item. Clark drops a couple of bananas. He might be putting some of these in front. He's got the lightning bolt. Goes and fires it a little early. Misses the item block. It gives him some time to catch up. And we got triple reds with Stinson in the lead. Clark pulls out reds of his own. Weatherton stays on, gets hit twice, but he stays on the track. Very risky spiral right there where you can get sent over the side and then you have to come all the way back. Oh, Forrest spins off and doesn't make it.
Man. That was maybe headed for Stinson. Clark gets hit the big tumble.
Yeah. Oh, Forrest gets the bolt. Let's see where they...
Much needed. I don't... Gotta use it to stop people on the ramp. Be watching for it and use it probably right now, yeah.
Yep, perfect timing. Clark goes off. Stinson has to loop around. He can't cut through the jungle because then the fruit comes out. So
Yeah.
he was able to back that up. So that makes...
Better for Stinson to actually just go straight to the water there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting strat. I've seen some people that just go hard right and just go back up around, and then some people just go straight off and get just dropped up. Weatherton's across the bridge. He's got,
Stinson doesn't get anything good
he
enough
fires
to catch
the
up.
fires the green forward, and then shrooms. Luckily dodging that. That way he picks up a much needed 3 points for the win. Stinson in second. Clark able to come up the caves and finish third. It's 3 overall wins so far for Weatherton.
I drove, I just didn't try.
Players are discussing their their round.
I'm not good. Yeah, I'm just letting
I was just waiting for you to
I was letting
get ready. It seemed like
already.
you had something on your chest to go.
Nah, I'm just.
Yoshi Valley.
Oh gosh. DK, come
See
on.
which way everybody goes through the maze. It looks like most players are going the traditional multiplayer route.
Everyone can make the hairpin here.
Yeah.
Might see some missed hairpin jumps. Weatherton not even gonna
Yeah,
go
he
for
has
it.
the star. I am always too chicken to go for it with star power.
Stinson makes it.
Forrest makes it, but he falls off the other end.
So close.
I think I have tried before and it ended poorly.
Triple Shrooms allows Stinson to cut through the grass and get a little bit of a front run. There's a red coming out, and Stinson comes up to grab an item. So we'll see if he's able to. Yeah, he
Oh,
drops the
wow.
blocker just in time, but then he gets hit by the second one. I know Kyle's really good at throwing reds over the grass that then hits you right as you get into the maze
Yeah,
and
he
knocks you off. He's
launched
really
off the
good at
track.
launching those. Oh, we got a little.
Chaos on the bridge.
The blue shell I shot went the wrong way, then came back.
Stinson makes the hairpin.
Almost all,
Blue shell comes out. That's going to go all the way around the hairpin. Going to take a while to catch up to Stinson, but it will come into play on lap 3.
Forrest falls off.
Yeah.
yeah, it kind of chose a different path, I guess, like literally. Not that.
Blue's almost coming to Stinson. There it is. He was able to get the item, so at least he got that just banana peel, but he'll probably trap this bridge a little bit. Ooh, he hits the bridge. Is he going to go for it? He elects to just go around because he's spun out. That gives Weatherton the ability to hit the hairpin, and now he's in the lead. Clark hits the hairpin, but goes too far. He cut it. He was trying to come catch back up to Stinson with those shrooms. It was really close.
I don't know, you were talking like you were in first, but I
Weatherton
Yeah,
lost the
Weatherton with a big first place there after Stinson had to go around after spinning out and like messing up the angle. Clark finished in third.
I didn't take the jump that first time, so you might have.
I took the jump the first time I missed it. Guess I'm just going to win any firsts.
Yeah, it looks like Weatherton and Stinson are gonna knock me out of contention for the first play-in. They're having an excellent round so far. As we start Banshee Boardwalk.
Someone's got to fall off.
Yeah, the first S turn is normally a good place.
Forrest
And
off the track.
Forrest elects to do the honors into the Kool-Aid.
Weatherton uses his boot and just doesn't get anything from it. No one had an item.
Ooh, but he gets hit as soon as he gets back from being a ghost. He gets hit with a backwards
Almost got him off the track.
screen. Yeah.
Okay, Forrest has a lightning to maybe catch up after falling.
Interesting to see where it comes because Stinson's on the S turn right now. He's slowing down. He
Forrest
uses it.
swaps items. It's the star.
Gold star combo.
Oh, misses the item but hits Weatherton.
And then Drew picks up a bolt and sends Clark into the Kool-Aid. Stinson with enough of a lead that these greens aren't going to do much for him.
Weatherton has reds now. Get rid of those.
Weatherton's probably got to save these reds and hope that Stinson hits a bomb or
Yeah.
just somehow slides out so that way a red can get to him, but looks like Stinson's already around the final turn, so Stinson should take home first place.
Weatherton avoided a fake by having those reds around.
Yeah. There's always good use for blockers when you have 3 shells spinning around you.
Stinson picks up his first win of this round.
Everybody's on the board with the win.
He was just saying that it wasn't going to happen. Like, I feel
I think they were contemplating to just switch to do Big Donut battle mode instead of Rainbow Road. But not allowed.
it's just literally not.
Maybe next year. Get rid of Rainbow Road.
Yeah, we were talking about swapping Rainbow Road with Big Donut. You have to do a battle match to determine that point.
I would love that.
Or just, go back to allowing the shortcut.
Only if you're not in my round.
Allow all shortcuts. Everyone goes backwards at the start and starts fishing for shells.
Red's coming out. Let's see if it... Ooh, this was close to knocking Weatherton off the map. Chain Chomp comes around.
And Stinson's running away. This is kind of one of those situations where the back 3 are hitting each other with shells.
Yeah.
The potential for a front run on Rainbow Road is definitely there.
Lots of item blocks that, the blue... People pulling blues here can now...
Stinson steals the bolt.
Stealing the bolt
Yeah,
is going to be good.
That's huge now, and he's going to extend his lead.
Yep. You're going to need a lot of blues, and you're going to need Stinson to hit some items along the way and some chain chomps to catch up. But anything's possible in Rainbow Road, even if you get hit off on the last lap. It's tough, but there's plenty of item blocks.
Stinson definitely just wants to keep swapping items.
Yeah.
Put bananas and throw a bunch of backwards greens all over the place.
Yep. See if he jumps.
With
Ski
the
jump.
chomp.
Yeah, Stinson's in fast. That chain chomp was at the bottom of that hill. So that was a quick lap by Stinson.
Gotta use the bolt there quick because Forrest has a boo. Stinson just turning around. No drifting. He's just kind of like toggling around. Ooh, Kart gets hit with the star. Oh, Weatherton stays on the track just barely.
He's got a boo, but there's...
Oh, he could have had the steal. He did it at the
Yeah.
right time, but he just got unlucky and took the shrooms instead.
Perfect timing, but just lost the 50-50.
I thought I saw the bolt hit Z and then I got somebody else's item.
Stinson still with a bit of a lead here. Fires another green backwards right down the center of the track.
There's something a lot of people don't know about these single green shells in this game. If you throw a green backwards, your own green shell cannot hit you. It will just go right through you. So if you get those greens, just spam them backwards. They'll never hit you if you're driving around, if they didn't hit anyone else. So it's definitely good to do that.
It's a perfect fun fact for Rainbow Road, Abney.
Yeah.
We're talking about Mgay, about the dramatic reading of the Cheerwine nutrition facts from a couple years ago.
Very fun.
Oh, Clark hits the chain chomp.
Stinson with the ski jump. A little bit off to the side, but he's fine. Has no one gone off the track yet?
Yeah, no one's fallen off the track yet. Everybody's done the ski jump. No one's done the little
Yeah.
tran thing. Stays in. Clips the wall. Forrest stays in. Got hit by the bomb, and then a couple red shells were flying in from Clark. Clark and Forrest battling it out. Weatherton has a pretty big gap on them, and then even bigger gap with Stinson in the lead still, as we're halfway through lap 3, at least for Stinson. Ooh, Starbolt combo. Is that going to be enough for Clark to catch up to Weatherton?
I don't know
yeah.
that if
Yeah, speed items for Weatherton. allows
Clark
him
has
to
all
just-
these reds now, but it's
Yeah.
just like he could just try to fight for the 1 point, but he is gonna keep cycling. Probably a good idea if he wants to try to catch Weatherton.
Yeah. Or you got to play defense because now you just have the lightning bolt that came out.
Yeah,
so
at this point, yeah, Clark needs to just try to play for the 1 point. Hit Forrest with those reds.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
Forrest
we
off
go.
the track. All right.
he went off the inside of the track.
Wow.
Normally, he was angled that way, but you would think that the shell would hit you and you would continue moving forward. So he's still going to drive it out, but it's almost a formality at this point, depending on what happens. Stinson with the win, Weatherton in second. Clark's climbing up the final hill. Takes out a couple of bananas on his way. It's up another point, so we're halfway through with Weatherton.
Wow, Weatherton's
20
name.
points.
Weatherton's name is so long. He's now broken the layout. I
Yeah, fix it. Couple pixels.
that's great.
It's all good. You have the Z index correctly on the 20. It's going over top of the name.
I've never seen this happen on our layout before.
Yeah, I probably have the shortest name and most single-digit point rounds, so you don't have to worry about me in the layout. And Wario Stadium, we'll see if Weatherton's Wario character can defend home turf here. Oh, he drops the green. Clark was right behind him, so he gets hit with the green that he was holding behind him. Trip reds for both Stinson and Forrest. These reds also climb walls, so you can be completely like behind somebody, even a whole straightaway, and the reds will fire over the wall. So it's definitely something to know about, whether you're defending against the reds or you're attacking with them. Spin out.
Almost
They
got
almost
squished.
Yeah. He's coming back. And then they do it late, so it's like the worst possible timing, where they have maximum time small, and then you have to get squished and wait for that animation to finish as well.
It's like the most recent Sonic racing game. You can race 2 players.
Another front run by Stinson here. He's past the first straightaway as everybody else comes into the map. See, Stinson lays the deke on the second block on this turn. Most people typically grab the first one. At least that's the line that I typically take, but we'll see if that fake decoy, or not a fake decoy, that would be a real block. If it's a fake decoy. It's like double negative.
I mean, it's like, those are the hardest items.
Oh, it hits the banana peel.
Never hit those. Or you said 4.
No items in play currently. Stinson gets a fake out in front.
Ooh. Weatherton doesn't slow down when Forrest takes the greens out and gets hit and tumbles. And allow Clark to come back. He cycles the star. Going into lap 3, you're still looking for that lightning bolt to be in play for the jump.
You can't miss the items in there far back.
Stinson's looking for a boo. And drop those banana peels to give himself some more of a lead.
Oh,
There's the lightning bolt, yeah.
Clark gets a banana. Oh man, Weatherton getting stuck running into a wall there. I don't know if Clark will try to get the people in front of him. There's a little bit of a gap. could catch up.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Weatherton gets the bolt.
Okay, this is interesting.
Who's gonna use it first?
Generally, the person in the back would maybe want to swap items, but now...
Oh, Stinson
now
goes
Clark's-
over. Stinson makes it. He just gives Stinson the shock dodge, or lets him go over the ramp instead of targeting him. He's looking for points, so he's trying to maximize his score. He goes up the chute. Oh no! And then he's in the middle. His blue's gonna hit him. Yeah, because he was right in the middle of the track and he gets attacked by the reds. I think Weatherton was just trying to get as many points in the round, so that way he knew he couldn't catch Stinson.
Oh, but Weatherton has reds, but he spins out.
Able to Clark to slide in for second. Forrest in third. That was a tough last lap because it was kind of a rather mundane Wario until the lap 3 when then lightning bolts started coming out of nowhere.
That's been my problem this tournament so far. I get almost no seconds. Like, I get like a bunch of first and third, but no seconds.
Stinson's 1 point away from Weatherton for the current round lead.
Alright, Luigi, get out of my way. Well, I didn't jump off the edge of that. Get after the house.
Oh, Forrest spins out on the ice block. You gotta wait a little bit longer than normal, or else you just spin out because you're still frozen. Stinson spins out on the penguins.
That's like my world.
Forrest gets the lightning. Maybe catch up.
Yeah, especially if he can crack it right when somebody's spinning, and yep, Clark goes in.
Oh man, Forrest misses the items and then hits a fake.
Yeah. He's able to get Clark in. Catch up. Oh, he misses the items again. Takes the large skip, the time trial jump. Doesn't quite get there. Weatherton with the boo.
Who steals the gold shroom. Forrest spending a lot of time in the water here.
Go ahead and cycle out this gold shroom and take it on the straightaways. Got a decent lead. Stinson's got to fire this red here if it's going to go, but Drew already has a blocker. Oh, and Stinson spins in. This is going to allow Weatherton to just kind of coast through the caves here. He avoids the penguin on the inside.
Nobody is
boo.
close to each other at
Yeah.
all. They're all so spread out.
Oh,
Clark
stays in.
just barely.
Swag finish for Wario. Big 3 to recover from that Wario Stadium for Weatherton. Stinson second. We'll finish this up with Clark going around. Avoids the penguins. Will he swag finish? Yes. 3 for 3, swag finish.
No. The ROM hack that one.
Now, Weatherton needs 123 points to break
Yeah,
the layout
yeah,
again.
exactly. The font size is now just barely squeezing in there.
The original game doesn't.
2 stars out already on the first item blocks. Forrest cuts a little early. He was able to get around the hairpin.
Yeah, you could finish it with the It's just as long as you're still, the other players haven't finished yet.
Saving the star for...
I could be
Oh, he cut back. Star to star. Clark saving his. Forrest got another one. Just had to cycle his items. Ooh! Stinson gets hit. Just coasting up the ski jump.
Bouncy landing for Stinson.
Yeah. There's got to be some method of the madness of why you balance versus why you don't balance, but
Yeah. It's just kind of on the approach to the ground. Sometimes you clip through the floor, so then it kind of ejects the cart.
yeah.
It's kind of hard to consistently avoid.
Get Forrest or Weatherton to tass it out and figure out what it is for me. Oh! Runs into the piranha plant. Drops a banana. A good spot for a banana. Lots of people cut there. But, oh, there it is. Clark ends up hitting the banana. Fires off the lightning.
Clark going the wrong
Weatherton
way.
a little too far left.
Oh, 2 people in the water, but Clark still hasn't gotten onto the ramp.
He backs up onto the ramp. Triple taps to start.
You saw why I did their run so well? Let's keep it live, you guys.
Stinson looking around as he spins out.
Oh wow, Weatherton
Yeah,
steals
big
Clark's
boo.
lightning. There's a chance to go for Stinson.
Likes not to do it on the hairpin turn.
Oh,
Forrest.
Just launches completely.
Trying to go around
over.
too fast. I've done that plenty of times myself. Clark fires off the star, perhaps a little bit early if he was going to anticipate a bolt right before Stinson to force him to know the backup. Stinson just slows down. Likes not to do the backup. Just goes backwards. The Weatherton should clearly be over the jump. Stinson sizes back up and is now in 3rd place, looking for an item to catch back up to Forrest. Speed items. And if he'll cause him spin out, lightning bolt, it's gonna be a race. It's the banana for the speed strat, but he cancels the banana, cancels his banana speed as he's small.
Clark
Second
almost
place.
got up there.
Yeah, it was close. He's right there at the finish line.
It's your fall rate, which won't matter. It's not effective out even the air rate.
Zoran talking to Weatherton probably about a play there.
Does what?
That it falls down faster.
I don't think that's true. I think it.
This is Stinson's comment in chat.
I never fall down like this, like you fell down.
I don't think you affect your fall.
And now we're all into Bowser Castle.
Before you drive off the
Be nice if we could have like a time trial ghost go ahead and just sit in the thwomp room, so that way you don't have to worry about worry about that.
That's an idea.
A little bit of chaos canceling out triple reds.
Stinson with the spin out from bumping people. He's about almost
Yeah, I
got
thought he was about to get
squished,
squished
yeah.
myself too.
Oof.
A little dicey. Oh, he clips in.
Never done that before.
Oh, Stinson with the bolt. He'd be spinning around.
You had to check both corners just in case there was anything in there. One of my favorite quotes from Stinson of all time came on this track a couple years ago when he said, "Uno, quit being bad in the middle of the track," as he just passes me and throws a red as I'm like bouncing into a thwomp. It was so funny. Ooh, Forrest dodging the shell with the star. Breaks through the thwomp. Lets everybody get through cleanly. Ooh, Clark spins out before he goes over the bridge. Weatherton's been able to sneak into first. Oh no! Forrest stays on.
Clark is stuck in the bushes.
Yeah.
It's a bomb.
Yeah, the blue's coming out. That's gonna go around the spiral. Oh, Clark hits.
Oh, and Forrest falls too.
Yeah, 2 of them are gonna get reset. Right on the bridge in the spiral.
Oh, the blue shell hits the wall. So Stinson's safe.
Oh man.
There's the lightning.
2 groups, yeah. Stinson spins out, but then the thwomp comes crashing down on Weatherton.
They weren't stomping in their normal sequence.
Oh, Stinson gets hit.
Stinson hits dude, no. Allows Weatherton to take first. He's gonna, he keeps the green.
Yeah, I came around. I thought it was safe because of the.
Plays it safe around the bridge with the banana peel. Stinson goes inside. He dodges it.
Womp
Clark
gets
hitting another thwomp, yeah. That's going to bring us around for Weatherton taking another big first place. Stinson second.
Force third. Picks up another point.
Yeah, this is the big round Weatherton needed after that. I would say arguably the toughest round draw that he played last night.
Yeah, this definitely helps him an awful lot. You can see in the standings he's moved up a bit, and also it's helping Stinson quite a bit as well.
There's still four tracks left, so 40 is still on the table for Weatherton.
Weatherton gonna take every item here.
Nice gold by Forrest, catches up, able to get an item when everybody else got blanked by Weatherton. Got the bolt. Oh, squishes Clark as he goes by. Blue comes out. Forrest's got to make sure he doesn't hit himself again.
So you can just hold that the whole race.
Yeah. Weatherton with the red and picks up 3 more. Fires them all.
Triggers the star.
Get through the double buses here and then got a little bit of a straightaway to fire some of these reds off.
Oh, Stinson into the water.
Yeah, there is water on Toad's Turnpike. Allegedly.
Hey, good Stinson. He's falling back.
So easy to hide a fake item block in those little...
Just the item he needed, though.
Yeah.
The lightning.
Yeah, it really depends on whether you try to like just go through and hit all 4 item blocks so that way the people behind you can't pick any up while they respawn, or if you just kind of pop in, try and grab one and not hit any items. We'll put banana peels and fake blocks there all the time. Force with a little bit of a decent lead here.
Yep.
Decides to keep the blockers.
See some good spots between cars on this last lap here to drop that.
Weatherton's firing them one at a time, so he's going to be able to block and then drop the block again. It's 1 red. We're coming around the final turn here. Lightning bolt comes out. That should be all that it's needed. Forrest MTs across the line. First place. Big 3 points. Weatherton picks up 2. Stinson in third. The 40 is still on the table with 3 tracks to go.
Just barely.
Ooh, Weatherton hits the snowman. Gonna appeal for Stinson and see if he drops it on the bridge. No, he likes to just drop it in the last set of items.
Nice lead for Stinson here.
I was looking for him dropping those here. Well,
Ooh. Weatherton gets hit with the red, falls into a box that was respawning, starts to drive to the second box, but then Clark drives past him and picks it up, so he didn't get any items. fake.
Weatherton uses the lightning.
Fake item block.
Oh,
Just
Forrest has a
chilling.
lightning
Yeah.
now.
See if Weatherton recognizes this box is a little early. Nope.
Oop.
And then there's a banana right in front
Yep.
of him.
Yeah, I could see. I
Yeah.
could tell the cart was gonna turn slightly
Yep.
right when it stopped.
Forrest runs over the reds. Speed strats. One way to get through the cave. Stinson with a big front run. Everybody else bunched together. Forrest misses the items though. Big lightning bolt. Allows Weatherton to scooch past Clark. Spins out. Stinson gonna do with the... Yeah, he ends up taking some shrooms.
No one's catching Stinson here.
I don't know if those reds are gonna make it. Nope. Weatherton's out of those reds, but here comes another bolt. Let's see if Forrest can make up. Probably not. He's gonna hit. Yeah. Very close.
Wow.
Can't take that angle too tight. That's where people put bananas on the bridge and then you spin right off. So there goes the 40-point round, but it's still an excellent round by Weatherton into the 30s. Stinson looking for 30 points as well this round.
There's the lightning.
The items belong to humans, not dinosaurs.
Are you calling Mario a
Triple shrooms for Forrest and Stinson.
Yeah, it's safe on the first go around here. Nothing's trapped, but it's still got to watch your speed coming around, especially if you clip into a wall and then just get your cart shoots at an angle. Ooh, Forrest was going a little close. It hits the green, but stays in. Yeah, I hate banana peels around these first S turns in Choco Mountain. They're like impossible to avoid. They're just more annoying than anything.
Every shell Clark throws is bonked on the wall. Stinson traps the corner. Clark hits the banana that Stinson dropped and barely stays on.
Oh wow. Oh, Clark. Clark
The fake.
Forrest just kind of pinned up against the wall. Yeah, Drew trapping the spot, steals the star. See how aggressive he wants to be with the star on lap 3. Oh, he just goes through and Stinson gets hit by the boulder because he was smushed.
Weatherton gonna take it.
For the first place for Weatherton. Forrest in third. That puts Stinson at 30 now. Weatherton 36 in the lead for this round.
A rough ending here for Clark, who's been hitting a fourth on the last 5 races.
At one left.
See if he can pick up some points here on the last
I
one.
think Clark won MR on our round. So definitely looking to repeat that.
Forced into the plant and then gets launched.
He's almost going down to the Uno fence. Ooh, Forrest hits the bomb in the pipe.
Oh, Stinson gets stuck by the wall. He
Oh, he
loops
turned.
around possibly the longest way that you can. Full 360.
Gets blanked by the items and Forrest picks up a star. That's never something that you want to see.
Weatherton just going completely through the off-road with no shroom. I think he trapped those boxes with fake, so he was maybe trying to avoid his own fake. He wasn't sure if it was still there, maybe.
Stinson able to get back with the star bolt combo in second place. Red's coming at Drew. He fires one off. That should... Nope. He got around Kyle's corner quick enough. Got these, though. Are they going to go into the pipe? These ones should make it there.
Oh, Weatherton gets hit. Here comes Stinson.
Stinson!
He takes it.
Takes the win. Wow, he's in 4th place. Going into the last lap. That's really tough to do.
Clark did pick up another point there. Wow. Crazy round for Weatherton and Stinson here. 13, 33, 38, and 12. Stinson and Weatherton have moved up a little bit in the standings. They're in that bottom qualifier round now. So pretty good points for these guys. We've got another round coming up here soon. We've got Jones, Clark, Zoran, and Climatee. So we will be back in a few and get that round started.
See you guys.
Hello, welcome back. Group 13 coming on up. We got a big one here. Zoran, Jones, Climatee, aka Luke, and Clark. Clark going for the back-to-back here. 12 points in his first match. I think he's going to turn around and get 48 this time. He's going to quadruple it. It's Kyle on the mic this time around, and I'm joined today by Mgay.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello. So, yeah. Getting ready for this one. I think, I was speaking with Jones before this. I know he's been circling this one. Going to be a good test for him against Zoran and Climatee. Two really good drivers, but Jones going to see what he can do to control this race. And Clark, speaking to him before the match, sounds like he's hoping to have some fun. No, I think he just is trying to keep himself, on the right path, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, sometimes, you're not going to be one of the top finishers. You're just in it to have some fun.
Yep. So, here we go. On to the start. Luigi Raceway. Yep. We got ping pong also in the background, so you guys are getting some serious ding ding ding. Just be thankful that it's not the air hockey table, because that thing is too loud. You can't hear anything in the game when that thing's going on. And the people that play are just like constantly spamming the paddle, and it's just like, I can't hear myself. Anyways, halfway through the first lap of Luigi already, and Zoran sandbagging. Jones in the lead, getting hit by some reds, but managing that well. Climatee picks up reds of his own. Zoran going real tight there. Oh, Yoshi coming through. Clark trying to lead after lap 1. Well, not. Second place. Jones in third. Climatee bringing up the rear, but he does have this blue shell.
Jones with the star.
Yeah, all three of them, or all four, going through the grass on this first section, so looking for a quick-paced Luigi Raceway. Luigi can sometimes be like certain events in like short-track speed skating, if you ever watch the Olympics, where there's an event where they just don't go at all. Like, there's a cycling event like that, too. Literally, just you don't race at the start, and then you just dash at the very end. But if somebody really wants to break the toe, they can, and force everyone else to race with them.
Yeah, Luigi Raceway especially, speed items are huge at the end. They just cut so much time.
Yep. But like I said, there's a way to kind of try and front run a bit and force your opponents to, use their items earlier than they want to. Zoran kind of going for that here, takes the lead going into this set of items, and as you see, Clark's a little farther behind, so if he gets a star, he might be inclined to use it early here.
Jones getting a second place start, he's going to pull into the lead.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked he didn't try to save that, to be honest, but Climatee also, this was lap 3, that's why. I really thought we were on lap 2, so very smart play by Jones there, taking the win. So Zoran also made a smart play, but only gets second with a little bit of bad luck.
Yeah, I'm glad some of us are paying attention.
I don't think anybody was. I think the race just ended. We're like, oh, the race is over, okay. I thought it was a 4-lap race, okay? I thought we hacked it in. So yeah, Jones taking an early win. Good for him to get that started there. Zoran in second, Climatee in third.
Jones going with some aggressive starts, I'm noticing here.
Yeah,
doing a slide at the beginning.
Yeah, as somebody in chat is very astutely pointing out, RIP the 48. Nobody possibly can get a 48 at this point.
That's how math works, right?
Yeah. Sometimes you have to count to 4, Zarkov. There's 4 players.
I'm a musician, so I only know how to count to 4.
It's the perfect game for Dan and Mgay. That's why Dan's ranked so high. He's like, wow, this is perfect. A little bit of cannibalizing going on here between the 3 Yanks while the Euro is just running away. Zoran out to a lead, but Jones, I believe, yeah, he's going to use this bolt here, try and bring them back into the pack. Oh, hits a decoy afterwards. Clark also getting a bolt. Jones going for another set of 4th place items. Oh, just shrooms. Bit of a risk there, but He'll also get another chance at some more 4th place items. Getting their chains yanked. As we are, I'm counting to make sure we are on lap 2. So now we are going into lap 3. Clark leads after the 2nd lap. Let's see if he can keep it.
Huge
He does
lead
have
there.
this scary Zoran just flying around with a green shell in tow. Clark saying, I don't really want that smoke. You can honestly just go ahead. Please leave me alone. But meanwhile, Luke in a really good spot. He gets a star. Jones getting a bolt. I mean, Luke perfectly timed getting that star off. I don't really think Jones could have waited long enough to get him there. Wow, a 2nd bolt comes out. This one from Clark. Clark going just around Jones. Climatee taking the win. Clark should size up, but I think Zoran is going to be safe for 2nd, maybe? Yes. Oh, Jones getting stuck. Closer than I thought it was going to be there, but Clark taking 3rd. Clark on the board. 1 point, 3 to Jones, and then Climatee and Zoran tied at 4.
Now we can count out the 48.
Yeah, 48 is now dead, for those of you that struggled with your maths. Rip 47. Yeah, the 46 is still alive. I mean, the way it's going right now, Zoran might be trying to 2nd his way to a victory. And it's mathematically possible. Mgay, can you confirm?
What was the question?
If you can mathematically win by just getting 2nd place. I guess not 1st, but 2nd place is only.
2nd place is only, let's see, that would be like 2 times 16, 32.
Yeah?
Yeah, I suppose it's possible.
It's possible. And that's Math with Mgay. That's our new segment on Koopa Troopa Beach.
Math facts.
Math facts. Ooh, Jones into the decoy. Mgay, Yoshi plus decoy equals
17.
17 miles per hour, as he's going as slow as possible around the corner. Who's playing ping pong? We actually have the Olympic qualifiers for 2026. They don't play ping pong in the winter. For 2028, going on in the basement right now. So I'm not sure. You can Google that.
What if
Jones-
it's like ice ping pong or something? They have that. Is that a thing?
That would be a great sport to add. I'll get back to that in a second because Jones had a boo. Clark getting a bolt. Unfortunately, Jones loses the 50-50, but Clark ends up giving Jones a shock dodge. So Jones in a really good position. The Yanks are team racing, it appears. Classic dirty plays by the Americans. Ice ping pong, though, I really love that idea. I feel like we need to add more sports to ice. What we really need to do as a society, we need more sports where you have these razor-thin blades on your feet. Add an element of danger to it.
The maximum amount of danger.
Yeah. 2nd for Climatee, 3rd for Zoran. You know what? 2 Yanks in the lead. The Euro in 3rd place. Clark in 4th. But we don't worry about that one. 6 points for Jones and Climatee, 5 for Zoran. This is a close race, and I will, I think, yeah, 2nd place strategy falling apart, especially when he doesn't get 2nd. I will say, I do think, like we said, this should be a great round between Jones, Zoran, and Climatee. I mean, all 3 are battling for good advancement odds. Zoran in a pretty good position early up there. Jones, while his score is towards the top of the leaderboard, has only played 1 match, so he's still in a pretty key points farming stage. Looking for another 30 here, I believe. Climatee, really, he's in this mix, this like end of the top 7 to all the way down to the first play-in. You know, there's about 6 or 7 racers bunched in there, so he needs a decent round here to try and help his cause there. And then Clark is, like we said, kind of just wants to have some fun. Try to play well, make some good plays. Bolt there for Jones. What else we got going on, Mgay?
Not terribly much at the moment.
Yeah, seems about right.
Everybody's small except Jones, obviously.
Okay. Large Jones.
We have Clark and Zoki with triple shrooms. Zoki using his early, probably trying to get another item there, but it doesn't quite work out.
I think
for him.
Clark was as well, but as he's lining him up, he spins out, and he's going to be a bit behind here.
Zoran's still in the lead with triple reds, but not too much distance between him and Climatee, and also Zoran.
Yeah, we got a good battle in the top 3. Clark falling a bit behind here. Actually, a lot behind, hitting another decoy. But anyone's race of these top 3, good points to go around for them as well. But they're going to fight it out for this win. A little bit of resource management here. Zones. Jones with 2 red shells circling. Clark, oh my goodness, Climatee gets his shell taken away from him. And this kind of helps Jones control this race here. Zoran trying to shroom ahead. Isn't going to get past, or he is going to get past Jones. Takes the red. Climatee using all his shrooms. Jones really managing that lead. Last set of items. What are we going to get here? Climatee misses them. I think Zoran is kind of playing for this second as he tries to fall back to third. Yep, good race by Jones there. Good race by Zoran. Honestly, good, well raced by all 3. Climatee missing those items is a bit costly, but first for Jones. And you know what? 1 quarter in, 1 cup down. Jones leads with 9 points. Great start for him. Just the 1/4 on Moo, first on the rest of them. Zoran and Climatee tied at 7 apiece. Honestly, for Mushroom Cup, solid start. They're above average. And then Clark, single point. Needs to get it going here, and as we say that, he is in a section that you don't really want to be. Just the weird flat out of bounds, not even out of bounds, the weird flat wall that looks like a tree in the way, and there's no way through that, Clark.
The start down A curve.
Yes. Yeah. The time to retry curve. So Clark falling a bit, way behind here. The 3 in the front going at it. Ooh, Zoran getting a Star Bolt combo in 3rd place. Key for him here, although a little bit of a tricky section coming up as he's got a pair of triple reds in front of him. Both Climatee and Jones holding on to them because they know if Zoran tries to go past. Yep. There it is. Oh, yeah. Well played by Jones here. As they try to keep him in check. Wow, nice. Jones calling Zoran's bluff. Zoran just playing safe, trying to get through here. Yeah, uses it now. Oh, poor Clark getting stranded on the top of the jump as those guys hit each other a bit, got him back in the race, and now he's losing that pace.
You know what? I feel for Clark here.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're just in a position where the other 3 racers are really duking it out, and you just kind of take the...
You're the casualty there.
Mm-hmm. The collateral damage.
Yeah.
And there's just nothing you can do about it.
Alright, so Zoki has a good lead, but both speed items for Climatee and Jones. Climatee spins out, going out of the bridge, so I don't think he's going to want to waste the star here. But with him not fishing for bolts here, it's going to give Zoran some chance. Zoran hits a banana.
Oh, but he makes it.
Did put a decoy down, but Jones is going to get a better jump. Zoran waiting for Jones to go ahead of him. Misses the items, though. So Climatee's going to have a chance to catch up a bit, and Clark still, you know, he's out of it right now, but he's in range enough where if one of these makes a grave mistake, he could be there to pick up some points. And it's going to come down to the end. Jones holding on to these items. He's okay with this situation. Doesn't want to send this red and risk getting hit. Ooh, a late shrooms for Zoran. Jones getting up the hill. Yeah. Nicely played by Jones. He messes up at the end, but the bolt by Climatee. Oh, Jones was off to the side there. That could have been a disaster for him, but gets across the line just in time to take another win. And again, Jones, 4 wins, just the 4th on Moo. The blemish on his record right now this round.
45 still very much alive here.
Yeah, don't forget. I know we've ruled out the 47, some people have, but 45, watch. Alive and well. Quick boo coming out for Clark. He steals the golden shroom, and Zoran's shell does aim directly at Clark, but since he was a boo state, it just went through him, and Jones was the casualty there. Clark gets over, hits a banana. Oh, Zoran with the dirty banana there. I don't know if he realized that Clark was in second. And then the gold gets stolen back.
Oh!
Climatee coming through. Jones knows that he might have made a little bit of a mistake there. And into the what should we call this? The chocolate Kool-Aid? The solid chocolate Kool-Aid? Into the brownie pit.
Yeah, I don't know that we have a name for this particular.
Well, let's
part
take
of
a
the
look
track
next
yet.
time somebody falls down, and hopefully somebody falls down. I'll be honest, we're trying to be unbiased commentators, but we do root for Team Chaos here. The more salt we see, the better. And the bolt, Jones is going to help. There we go, Clarkstown. So what do we want to call this at the bottom here?
Into
the mud pit. It's not really a mud pit, though.
I still don't have a name for this. I'm sure one will come about eventually.
into the Cookie Valley. Alright, we'll think of something later. Jones gets another bolt so we can get another look soon. We're not talking about real names, we're talking about, like, fake food-related names.
Oh, we're going food related here?
Yeah, that's not like, you know how we call the water the Kool-Aid?
Oh.
And the Bowser's Castle lava, the paste thick and chunky. Wow, Jones back-to-back bolts. Kind of spammed the second one, but I think he's looking to cycle a bit. And, you know, he's in a good spot. If he can make this jump, he's gonna be right behind these two with some triple shrooms and a blue shell in stock. He's gonna fire the blue off. Oh, but bad timing. The blue comes through. It's actually gonna help Climatee, but I don't... If Clark uses this bolt, it could have got Zoran stuck with some shrooms. He doesn't. Climatee loses out because of that. You know,
but Clark does send Jones into the egg.
I don't
but he
hate him
misses the
waiting.
jump.
Yeah, because I guess he was going to try to race Jones for a point. Not going to be the case here. Jones will pick up the third. Yeah, Clark giving up here. And Jones losing his first and fourth only strategy. Third place, though, picking up a point will help him keep the lead. I know he's a little bit annoyed. I know he's probably a little bit annoyed with not throwing away a chance to race for some points, but he'll take the one.
Still plenty of races to go.
Indeed.
And it's anyone's game.
That's what anyone could and will win this. Mm-hmm. Anyone.
I could still win it.
Technically, yes. If Mgay subs in as player 5 and wins every single race, I think he would win this. Maybe. I actually don't know if that math works still. I think it does. Anyways. Jones driving off the track. Clark spinning around. Is in third place, though, because of Jones's mistake. But Climatee and Zoran racing this tight at the front. Zoran, though, has 2 shells. Climatee does kind of try and throw backwards one at Zoran. Taking a chance there.
Fudge Valley.
Fudge
Sorry,
Valley.
I just thought of that.
There it is, okay. And so here we have the ice-flavored Kool-Aid. That, no, this one isn't ice-flavored. This one would be water-flavored.
LaCroix.
LaCroix, yeah, that's water-flavored.
No, that's nothing flavored.
Yeah, doesn't even taste like water somehow. How do they manage it? Luke coming in hot to the chicane, does make it through, though. A blue is coming. Luke, I think, got it to bonk. I believe I heard a bonk. Yeah, it seems like he did. And, has a bit of a lead. Hits the bomb. Oh, the bolt, though. Oh, Jones with the shock dodge. Spam these bones, and he double cancels. The good news, though, he still didn't get shrunk, so he's still going to make a little bit of ground up here. As Climatee is going after... Wow, doesn't get Zoran with any of those, but he does get a star. Ooh, backwards green from Zoran, and now Climatee is in Jones's clutches here. Oh, a Banshee's... We have asked this question earlier. I think Drew and I asked in the first round, what exactly is a Banshee? And it's like... That's something that welches. That's all I know. Some sort of ghost. And we're getting in some recon in from the chat. It's a female ghost from Ireland. That would make sense why they called that one movie The Banshees of Inisherin. So that's an Irish movie. Fun fact. This year's fun facts are only allowed to be on tracks that aren't Rainbow Road. So. Oh, Clark off the track on lap 3. Overall in the front, though, Zoran taking another win. Back-to-back for him now. Climatee in second. Back-to-back for him now. Jones in third. Back-to-back for him now. And Zoran takes the lead, 15-14 on Jones. Our, I know, our... Sorry, that was a funny shadow. What I was going to say is our points bettors are probably looking at this one very tightly. Any Luke bettors are upset. He's not going to be able to technically win this, but ties on the table, and both Jones and Zoran are as well. I scream on Banshee for sure every time I have to play that track.
Same.
Sometimes that's where the real language. We should honestly put the kids away warning every time.
Yeah, that one's definitely a post-watershed moment.
I'll tell you what, that one's got some salt potential to it. Wow, Jones just stopping as he knows there's so many shells behind him. Honestly, a little lucky he didn't get hit too bad by Zoran's reds there. Jones lining up these items, gets them. Wow, actually gets assisted by Climatee there. Was going to hit that dead Sheeran. Was going to hit that that chomp probably, but Climatee's body block pushed him off to the side. What a savior he is. And Zoran in the lead. Has a bit of a decent one here for Rainbow Road. But still some potential for some catch-ups here. I think if there's a tie, I don't know. I don't run the channel predictions, but I think if there's a tie, there should be a tie option, and that one usually wins. For any of you bettors out there. Jones just really having a struggle at this rainbow. He seems like he's trying to manage this a bit too much, just staying on the track, but I don't know. And all this is letting Zoran run away with a bit of a lead here. Climatee gonna see what he can do to run him down and keep him in check. Zoran! The swag! That has to be a swag strat.
I think that's the second time, at least the second time.
Maybe
in
it
this
is a swag
tournament
strat then. Yeah, he knows how. Oh, off goes Climatee. Folks, we need to start spamming this B to help out Climatee. Spam this T-shirt to help out Climatee.
Spam this manatee?
Manatee's good. I don't know if there's a manatee emote.
There should be.
Zoran getting hit. Stays on the track, though.
Fun fact, it is now 4:20 Eastern Time.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna go take a little break real quick then. Somebody run ads. We'll be back. Alright, we're back, guys.
Yeah, look at all these colors. So tricky.
This is the road you go to. Bolt for Clark there. Zoran is in a massive lead right now. These guys are kind of letting him get away.
Yeah, he's really way out front. I mean, I know the added driving skill helps, but sheesh.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of these Climatee and Jones are somewhat playing for to manage the race in front of them. And Climatee also fell off the track. Jones, what are you doing? Yeah, Jones now using the star to get on ahead here and stay safe from these shells and these chomps. Just all the bad things that can possibly happen to you on this track. Jones with a bolt now. Uses it as Zoran gets to the items. He's like, I will not get this bolt stolen from me. You will not beat me to a race here. And takes second place. I think at this point there might be the back three might be starting to see what they can do to finish second place, where Zoran might just get away with the win here.
Yeah, just trying to grab whatever points they can.
He's in a pretty commanding position, so it's going to be hard, short of him falling off the track more or less, or Jones somehow getting a shock dodge. The bolt star. Ooh, he was going for it. I think that's what it would take, either falling off the track or a Jones shock dodge, but yeah, not to be this time. We'll say Clark does have this blue shell. He might be saving. Okay, I don't know what the play is here. He might be waiting for Climatee, see if he can fight him for third place. A little bit of space going on now. Oh my goodness, Climatee. Bolt into a star, into a star.
Yeah, he's getting some really good items here.
He's really running down Clark here, and Jones hitting a chomp. Jones is not exactly out of the woods here for the second place. The blue now coming in. Jones has to be careful. I do not think it'll get to Zoran. Clark getting hit by Climatee there. Oh my goodness, the blue just doing crazy things. A bolt now. Clark using the star, gets a shock dodge.
Oh,
and then Climatee into the chomp. So Clark gonna go to the third. Slide Clark MTs. The bolt for Clark.
Oh my, this is carnage.
This is a heartbreaker coming up. Yeah. Jones gonna keep Clark in check here. Oh, but wait a minute. Climatee has some shells as well. Yeah, Clark gonna let Jones go ahead. Last set of items coming up. Climatee is right on Clark's tail too. Bolt. Quick bolt usage for Clark. Here comes the shells. Triple tap, Clark, go. Oh, the last shell doesn't get there in time for Climatee. Jones taking a second. Third for Clark. Of course, Zoran ran away. Crazy ending to Rainbow, and we are halfway through. Zoran with a good start. Great start, I should say. 18 points through 2 cups. 16 points for Jones just behind him in second place. Also a great start for him. Climatee at 12, in range of these two still, and then Clark picking up his second point there. Looking for a few more in the back half here as he tries to secure himself in this leaderboard. Climatee taking care of an early bomb here. And Jones sandbagged a bit, unfortunately only gets a single red. Those third place items can be troll. I think Zoran's going for a bit of a sandbag strat here as well, as he tried to avoid the blue too. So now Zoran gonna get hit by this red, saves the shroom for afterwards, and now Jones in first with a blue shell. Not sure what the play. Yeah, he slows down, sandbags just a little bit. Yeah, is that? Do you think that's a strat enta for that sideways jump on Rainbow? Because he seems to it seemed like he lined it up pretty well. It could be that, yeah. I mean, it is tricky going down the ski jump on Rainbow when you're on lap 2 mainly, when, you know, you're kind of trying to straighten yourself out to line it up, and then you're not on the best line. You're like, well, if I jump here, I might go off, and then you really start moving around a lot. But early bolt there for Clark. He could have gone for somebody on the ramp. Decides not to. Spun out, so it didn't really do him a whole lot of great work there. But, you know, lap 1. Still got plenty of time left in this race. What say you, Mgay?
Yeah, we still got 2 laps to go. Anything can happen. Anyone can still draw a bolt. And, yeah, we shall see.
I do have to point out that, yeah, Jones fed DK on the last track, and, you know, pretty fun thing to do, pretty interesting. But I should note that it's extremely notable, given the shirt that he is wearing right now is a Feed DK shirt.
That is
all
true.
4 characters spamming a banana bunch into DK. He is sufficiently fed within that picture, so he has an appetite for those bananas now.
For just 69 cents a day, you too can feed a hungry DK.
You too can feed a DK. Jones now using the star as he tries to cycle for some 4th place items. This blue shell coming in. Oh, that Deke was just off the center line, so the blue shell does not take good care of it for him. Jones not getting 4th place items here. Spinning out on the banana. Wow, there's so many bananas. Bananas. Zoran hitting a late banana there, but doesn't get the immediate spin out and is able to get over the jump. Blue shell now for Jones. I think it's in a safe enough spot where it is not going to turn around and try to hit him. Zoran gets it early. Oof. Nearly goes out of bounds, but yeah, close race still. Anyone's game. A bolt could change everything. As we are on to lap 3 for everyone. Yep, Jones using the star here. It's going to be a bit tricky for this next set of items, but see if he slows down a bit to get him. Yeah, he does. Another star, so he's going to make some ground up. I think he's going to wait. Yeah, he wants to make sure he doesn't pass Clark, and honestly, these are a bit tough of items to get if you're going quicker than you think. Does get him. Some triple shrooms. He's not getting the luck right now, but he's going to keep trying. Again, a bolt. All Jones needs right now, a bolt, helps him control this race, even if he's in last place. Now he's in 3rd. Still has a chance for bolts, but a little less. More shrooms, and Clark is going after him with those reds. Zoran right now is just praying that Clark and Jones don't pick up the bolts in these last few tracks, or these last few boxes. Spins out, as does Climatee. Lots of bananas. Everyone's spinning out. Last chance for some lightnings. Jones gets it. He's going to target Zoran, I think. No. Okay, Zoran well lined up there to avoid getting off. Just one more red shell. I don't know. Climatee spins out. Well played by Jones to hit Zoran up there. Wow, Climatee spinning out put Zoran into 1st. I don't think he was ready for a blue shell to come after him. And well played by Jones. I think a shell limit canceled Zoran's last attempt at a shot. Well played by Jones. Gets the luck at the end there. And he is yanking off.
Large play by Jones there.
2nd place for Zoran. Still going to keep the lead in the points. But Climatee, 3rd place. Another one for him. Yeah, well played by Jones. Now only just 1 spot, 1 point behind. Yeah, Zoran unlucky. He kind of knows it's just not a whole lot he could do there.
Can't beat luck, as they say.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Jones knew he was going to send that blue off until he got to Climatee falling off, and then he realized, because he sends that blue there, you don't really know what's going to happen. It's a little bit too much randomness. And Zoran with that red shield did have a chance to try and troll Jones, but again, getting knocked up is just, the cart kind of moved around to the side. You don't really know where that shell's going to go. The timing's off, and just allowed Jones to safely get over. I'm a little surprised that Climatee turned around and saved that for 3rd place, to be honest. Clark, though, in second here, so looking for another chance at some points.
Jones drawing a bolt here, as does Clark. Jones fires his bolt. And now, as does Clark. Jones, there he goes, into the, what do we call the water here?
Ice-flavored Kool-Aid.
Ice-flavored Kool-Aid.
Oh, no. He went to fire off that red shell at Clark, but because he revved his engine too soon, he was spinning into the side to side, and the red shell ended up going off to the left. On to lap 3 we go. Good lead for Zoran here. I mean, not that close, but you know what? A bolt coming out for Clark. We'll see who he goes after here. He does go after Climatee. Well played. Clark trying to get some points here. Does pick up triple reds. Okay. Fires one off at Zoran. Yeah, that's not going to get home. He's a little too far away. Clark getting a little spin out there. So, Clark just got to stay calm, stay patient here. He's in a pretty solid spot. If he can race this, he should be able to get second, but it's a tricky ending here. Ooh, goes a little wide, worried about the penguin. Yeah, send some traps back. Whoa, chaos now. Climatee coming through with the star. Clark still might be okay here. Climatee pushing, unless it's a bolt. It is another star. Clark takes a second.
Oh, no.
Climatee pushes too much. Jones gonna take another point here.
Climatee just going a little too aggressive there. Maybe trying to catch up to Clark, but...
Wow, I'm actually really glad Abney has fixed this thing because I made a big mistake typing in the points. But we have a fix this year where we can fix it super easy. I accidentally hit 2 on Jones as I was trying to speed run it right next to each other. But saved. Clark in second, though. Great race for him.
Climatee with an early bolt here on Royal Raceway. Oh, but he falls into the water. He fires the bolt. Doesn't get anyone else into the water here.
A bolt now for Jones as well. He is going to get Zoran down. Zoran, though, going a little slow. He has a chance here to make this back up. Ooh, yeah, close, though. He was a little low, but he gets in fine. Jones, though, out to a good lead. Clark in third. Climatee still pretty far behind.
Lots of Jones puns going on here as we're into lap 2.
Is this the new, on Royal Raceway, we just make puns of the players' names?
I mean, Jones
If Clark was a dog, he would bark. What do you got?
I don't know. Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan of puns.
That's so fair. Bolt now, though, for Clark, as he... Oh, look at the separation we have. Top 2, bottom 2. Zoran trying for a little shock dodge here. Clark letting him go. I think Clark might be playing for this third, because he is pretty far behind.
Was trying to get
a
some
tumble
points
there
on
by
board.
Jones. Jones now sandbagging back to second, and it pays off. A single banana for Zoran compared to the trip reds for Jones. Zoran now in a dangerous spot. Jones spinning out. No. Oh, Climatee misses the backup. Wow, we got chaos going on right now. Igor, yes, this is a ROM hack where some quality of life improvements that let us play as the same characters, and all the stats are normalized to Yoshi for a competitive balance. Yeah, but still separated race, although Clark is now closer, I think, to the top 2 than he is to Climatee in 4th. But Jones and Zoran. A boo out for Zoran. Jones with triple reds and a decoy. I think Zoran is definitely playing a full-blown, see if he can steal a bolt game. I don't know if I think Clark's going to get to these items right on time to give a chance. Climatee just driving off the track here. I think he's resigned to a 4th.
He's trying to play aggressive here, but it's really not working out for him.
I'm not sure what the play is here for Zoran. Oh, there is a blue coming. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Yeah, Zoran's going to take this one. I think Jones needed to try to force the boo out a bit earlier because the blue comes in. Jones is able to use this boo. And the internet is dead, but that's fine. Jones able to use the blue. Or sorry, Zoran able to use the boo during the blue and takes the win because Jones cannot hit him back. Clark taking a third as well. We are on to... Ooh. And we are on to the next track. Bowser's Castle. Bolt coming in early for Clark. Uses it to take a lead. It's going to be a tricky section for the rest of the field to go through as these thwomps. If you touch them, they can get you. And if you size up at the wrong time... Zoran getting trapped right here. But Clark in the lead. Zoran falling off. So now Clark versus Jones in this one. An interesting race here. Clark in the lead. You guys come back, and Clark is actually now the GOAT. For those of you that missed in chat the end of that race, Zoran ended up... Uh-oh. Yeah, Zoran ended up winning. Jones in second and third to Clark, but I think the Wi-Fi is...
So, hello YouTube,
Wi-Fi.
I guess.
Yeah, hi YouTube. We'll be back in a second. Going on a ASMR version now.
Thank you for holding. Your call is very important to us.
It's local recording, don't worry. Yeah, it's local recording. No. I like to do it.
Okay, I think we're back here, just dealing with some technical difficulties. Here on Toad's Turnpike.
Oh, sorry for the issues, everyone. Did you update this, Mgay?
Oh shit,
No, it's okay. Clark, I think Zoran, and we'll check afterwards. I believe it was Jones in third, but I could be wrong. Honestly, let's just update it because we can fix it. Definitely, I know Clark won. Zoran was in second. You guys are not going to believe us that Clark won that race when the internet went down, but yeah, he did. You're just going to have to trust me, bro. Source, trust me.
It's locally recorded, so
Yeah.
we'll see this on YouTube later.
Hi, YouTube.
And if you're watching this on YouTube right now, then you've already seen it.
If you're watching this on YouTube, comment your favorite Abney emote. I'll be checking later, don't you worry. Anyways, midway through this race, Zoran out to a pretty large lead at the moment. Jones third, but Climatee in second. Closing in a bit here, but Jones still pretty... Jeez. I keep getting it mixed up. Zoran has the big lead. Clark with the instant fire bolt. And Jones is kind of just trapped at the moment. Still a pretty good lead. Another Bolt. Wow, Thunderstorm warning. Bolt star combo for Jones. He's slowed down to get the double, and it really pays off for him here. Wow, Clark getting bodied right now. You win a race and everyone targets you. Just how it goes. And we're on to lap 3 for Zoran. Jones with the star trying to zoom on through. Him and Climatee are going to have a bit of a race on their hands here, but another Bolt. Mgay, how many is that?
Several.
Yes, more than 2, I think.
At least 0.
Factually correct. At any given time, factually correct.
The best kind of correct.
Clark just comes through and bodies Jones. Jones getting absolutely destroyed at the moment. And Zoran still front running this entire race. Not a lot of action up there, but if you're in first, that's kind of what you want to hear, is just a boring win. That's better than anything. Jones, though, with the star, so he is going to try to manage this a bit here. Jones with the Bolt. Clark went off the track there. Jones late Bolt. Is this red going to come in? It is not. Jones going to have a bit of a tricky ending on his hands here. He's going to go for it now. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough situation. You only have 1 blocker for 2 shells. And, not enough. Climatee taking second, Jones third. That was wrong. Climatee actually took the second, or the third on Bowser, so. Hot fix, we're in. It worked. You can thank Abney for that addition where we don't have to completely shut everything down and go directly into the source code to fix the issues. Which, you know, with the internet going down as well, God, this round would have taken us 35 minutes to fix if this was like 2017. But yeah, on to Frap. We got, what, 3 more races to go? Zoran in a good position, 31 points, just 23 for Jones at the moment, but honestly, working out a pretty solid round. I'm sure he would have loved to have won this one, but it's still possible technically, but, you know, at least he has the 23, not the 16 Climatee's got. Climatee's struggling a bit in this one. And you know what? Clark's rounding into form. We can look at the scoreboard now. It's nice. We can look at the last few races, Mgay. He actually has the sampler in the last 4 races. A second, a third, a first, and then that 4th.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, the Denny sampler, but Denny's not in this round. Our sponsors aren't going to be happy that Denny's not playing. They actually asked for 21 Denny races so they can constantly have their name on stream.
Oops, all Denny's.
Oops, all Denny. Jones taking out this banana blocker. Zoran, though, slowing down because he doesn't want to get hit. Another blue shell coming in for Jones at a bad time. He backs up for the items. Going to double up on 3rd places. A red and then triple reds, so I don't know if that's going to get into Zoran. Yeah. Maybe should have saved it and defended a bit. But he does hit Climatee. And now Clark in this race as well. So a battle for a second going on. Zoran, though, front running this pretty well at this point. Should be pretty safe. I don't think there's any trash on this last corner, but he'll probably take it nice and safe. He does. So I will not be getting hit by anything. He might have spun himself into the water if he wasn't careful there, though. But that's a win for Zoran. Jones in a good position here. Yeah, will hold on for the second. Climatee in 3rd. Feels like that was the story of this round for quite a bit. But let's actually double check these scores. 17-25, perfect. No, Jones has a lot of wins.
We can count how many, actually.
We could. We actually, since we're looking at the last few, there's a lot of gold for Zoran here. A couple of silvers, too. Yeah, interestingly, yeah, Zoran only has 1/3 on Koopa Troopa. Everything else so far has been a top 2.
And he has won 7 of the last 9 races.
That's quick maths. Quick
It
math
is.
with Mgay. Mgay with 7 plus 9, go.
84 and a half.
Maybe.
0.2.
I think you were right with 84. The half was an issue. And then adding 0.2 as well.
Like I said, I can only count to 4.
That's so true. We only count to 4 in this game. Zoe is the best. Z-O-O-I. Zoe? Sure. Why not? He is in 2nd place, so he's not the best at the moment. Wow. This is, unfortunately for Clark, an extremely split race at the moment. Yeah, Zoran also locking up the round in that last race. That is a good point. And honestly, they're actually all locked into their positions. Climatee can't catch Jones, and Clark can't catch Climatee. So, there you go. Your results are done. We don't even need to race these last 2 races.
Yeah, just go have early dinner.
What if they just put the controllers down and they held the tournament hostage and just were like, we're not finishing this race? What's the contingency plan there? I shouldn't have told you that. Mgay's going to join the tournament now and do. That's a good point.
The backup plan is to kick all of them out and have me replace all of them.
So Mgay,
which you do not want to see.
Mgay scores 96 points in one round. Zoran, though, with the boo, able to manage this well, uses it. I think a blue shell was on the way, and he's going to get safe through this section. Jones getting hit, yelling no! Well, it's got to be careful, slow down. He's got time to stay ahead of Clark for sure. That was a great shell being used there. I don't know if that was a random one or if that was the one from Climatee. Climatee having a bit of a mess at the end, but salvages it. Holds on to second, and Jones in third place, you know. Not happy with how that ended, but still 26 points. Like we said, every single race matters just as much as the others. Couch slap! Oh no, he's not wearing the right shirt. Every single race matters just as much as the others, so you gotta wipe it away, Jones. See if you can get a win here, and you know you're already at 26. You've had a good round. See if you can just pile on just a little bit more to help you in the future.
Just farm points as much as you can.
Yeah, if we look at the overall standings, to be honest, Jones is averaging a 30.5, and actually we can look at raw points. No, we can't because Jones is only halfway through. He's still early in those rounds. Is at 59 overall. One more gets him to 60. That's a pretty good marker, to be honest. And that would put him at exactly 30 average. So yeah, if he gets a second, he can keep improving on his score. But he wants to try and be closer to this top 4 than the next group. Once you get in the next group, you know, like we said, from Jake at 28.7 all the way down to Climatee at 25.5. That's like 3-point difference, and it's the difference between making not just making top 7, but being the 6th seed and having to play in that first play-in to even get to the semis play-in. So, crucial races here, crucial for Jones to keep himself afloat. We're on to lap 3. Doki with a dangerous backwards green. Climatee, while we're also talking about that mix, Climatee, a tough round he's had so far here. He kind of needs to get something good. Not quite a win, but a top 2 at least to, salvage this round of it. Unfortunately, Zoran is dominating this race as well. Jones now with some shrooms. A late bolt from Clark. Clark, on the other hand, would like to get himself some points. Maybe up to 10. Might be tough. He's getting trolled back here by Climatee. He's going to have one more chance at items. A bolt for Climatee. I think that's going to be enough to give him the second. It will. Jones in third, though. Zoran hits the 40. We didn't even mention he was on a 40 watch. Climatee gets the 21. The second. So, there's your round, guys. 40 points for Zoran. Good win for him. Jones just ahead of Climatee. 27 for Jones, 21 for Climatee. Jones gets the better end of that matchup. And 8 for Clark, bringing up the rear. A bit of a tough round, but there's some good stuff in there, including the one win that nobody got to see. But yeah, there's your round. That'll cover that. So looking at the group stage, we are on our last match of this current block. Be a big one. Duff, Dan, Andy, and Abney. Oops, I need to click this one. Don't go anywhere, everyone. That's coming up soon. After that, we'll have a short dinner break and then be back from a lot more matches tonight. So, yeah, don't go anywhere.
All right, guys, we're back for Group 14. This is Uno, and joining me is Zoran.
Hi, guys. Good to be here for the first time doing the commentary with Uno. Yeah, we have a very exciting match here. So, Dan versus Abney, but Andy is also very, very good. He has shown in the past few years that he can hang in there with the best. And Duff, we'll see whose plans he can mess up. I'm not sure that he can do like some great score here.
Yeah, it'll be fun to watch. So nothing we can do about the stream when the internet is down. So
should we?
It's local recorded. We're fine.
Okay,
so.
okay.
Getting ready, the players are ready, and we'll start round 14.
So guys, unfortunately then you'll have to listen to us what's happening. Yeah, so nothing major at the start. Abney and Dan doing the sandbagging strats.
Yeah, Dan's going to use the gold to go out in first. He's got some space between him and Abney with triple red, so he's going to be far enough ahead with Duff just driving around. Abney's gonna take the lead.
Yeah, Abney got a ghost in second. Duff tries to take him out, but Abney has some protection there. Oh, Dan got the ghost and stole it from Abney, I believe.
Boo's out already. Lap 1 on Luigi Raceway.
Yeah, I think this is a very, very strong position for Dan. He decides to take the 2 mushrooms from Andy. Yeah, I think he feels most comfortable just front running any track. So we'll see
Yeah.
what happens.
Especially if Dan's biggest target would be Abney, and Abney's always in second place. There's not a whole lot of second place items that Dan would necessarily be worried about if he gets enough of a lead, as long as he can stay and drive clean and avoid any traps.
Oh, so Duff had a blue shell, but Random Green took it from him. So Abney and Andy with triple shrooms getting closer to Dan. Dan is just entering the tunnel with Abney and Andy close behind.
Oh, backwards green hits Duff, knocks his momentum out.
Oh, bad items. Abney just got a single red and
Duff with the
Andy-
star.
Oh, Duff can take some points here.
He's coming in hot.
Yeah, he's gonna beat
Abney with
Andy.
the slide.
He's gonna beat Abney.
Yeah,
Nice.
so Dan first place. Abney second. Duff takes third.
Yeah, I think in these races, the goal is just to be in front, because if you get stuck behind around maybe Duff, the faster players can just go far in front and you can never catch them even with the great items.
Yep.
Okay, Dan doing his standard AB spin Momo farm strat. He got a star out of it. And holding the boo.
Oh, yeah, he gets hit by the red and flops over the item.
Oh, he tries to
Yeah.
steal the star, but steals double shrooms from Abney.
Yeah, loses the 50-50, but we'll see if, yeah, he gets the shock dodge because he hasn't fully gotten back.
And also, Andy bolted everyone just in time because Dan used his ghost and it was at the same frame. So
Yep.
very unlucky for Dan. Dan gets a bolt. Duff currently in second. In first place, Duff. Right behind him is Andy. Abney in last place. Let's see what he gets.
Yeah, Duff was looking good around those moles, and then the lightning bolt hit, and then Dan's about to hit a star going into lap 3.
Yeah, I think Dan is safe in first place unless this random green or red hit him. Yeah, Abney just getting reds in fourth. Not very useful because he's too far behind.
Yeah, and he's got to wait on the bolt until the star animation's out. He goes and uses it.
And also traps Abney in last place with the orange mushrooms. But Duff is hitting. Oh! Duff was trying to hit Andy 3 times, but Andy got a shell cancel.
Dan first across the line. Andy's coming in. Duff gets hit. Andy takes second. And Beck in third on Mumu Farm.
Dan with a perfect
Yeah.
start.
2 quick ones for Dan.
And in the hardest courses, I would say, because I feel like these two are the most random ones. So 6 points here is huge. He's on a mission. I believe he needs 39 to take first place overall after three rounds. Oh wow.
Oh gosh, the star, bolt, and a boo are all out.
Yeah, so Dan got a star and a boo.
Oh, Andy misses. Dan goes around.
Oh, but Abney's still close behind.
Yeah, Duff gets in the tunnel.
Yeah, Dan decides not to use the ghost for the blue shell. I think that's a good play. Abney is still far enough behind that he cannot get him repeatedly.
And if he ever needs to, he can use it to be safe through the tunnel.
Yeah.
The ramp is clean, but this deek, yep. Abney drops the deek at the bottom. I wonder if Andy saw that.
I think first and second are fairly safe, especially with this ghost for Dan.
Oh, then Duff saw a monkey on the bridge and missed it, but Andy lines up with the mushroom.
Yeah, it's battle for third at the moment.
Yeah, Dan used it to make sure no shenanigans happen.
Yeah, then makes it 3 out of 3. Abney just behind him. Makes it as well. And then let's see if Andy can...
Andy gets the bolt, yeah.
It's over.
That's going to line him up, so... Dan first, Abney second. Andy's going to finish up in third. Just like that. Dan takes a commanding lead through 3 tracks on to KD. Let's see if he can go perfect Mushroom Cup.
Dan RNG. This was pretty much the perfect RNG for KDB.
Yeah, Dan will bring his Booze Out shirt and his Monroe versus Nobody for the semis and the finals for sure.
Yeah, interesting. This is like the first track that Dan is actually trying to sandbag. He usually just front runs it, but for KD, he's like trying to hold back.
Yeah, I've seen him talk about that, so it's interesting to see how it plays out as he's been going through. Obviously, the goal is going to blank a couple of item boxes.
Nice hit from Andy, like the backward green into Dan, and then Duff. Oh, Duff hits Dan twice and himself the third time. Abney with a star, trying to catch up on Andy.
Yeah, great slide by Abney in there.
Yeah, Andy finishes the lap. Abney right behind him.
Duff picks up a star. He's going to let him come back.
Yeah, Dan and Duff entering the second lap.
Dan's going to let him pass by. He doesn't want to get hit. And Duff goes, he slows down to try and hit him.
Yeah, this is exactly the place that Dan doesn't want to be in.
Yeah, getting trolled. We'll make sure he gets out of the middle of the track. Takes out a couple bananas. The blue goes by. Takes out 2 bananas on the way.
He's hoping for a star. That's the play here, but yeah.
There it is.
There it is. The blue hits Abney. Andy right behind him. Okay, Denny's saving the star. I don't think it will be enough. I think he has to use it or hope that Abney and Andy hit each other.
Yeah.
Duff is actually pretty close behind Dan.
Oh, he's going to go to the hills. He's going to skip an item box. See, I think he could have cycled the star and gotten another chance at a third item, but there's no guarantee that you get a speed item with that next third place. So you could just get something you don't want.
Yeah, so Duff forced Dan to use the star.
Yeah, just like that. He got bananas, so...
Okay, so Dan in second, Abney in first, Andy third.
He needs triple shrooms. Gets a banana.
Andy gets a star. Can he get the second place? I don't think so, but... Oh, maybe.
He needs to slide.
Oh,
he didn't slide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Abney takes the first. Dan second. Andy was really close, but probably a slide might have gotten there.
Duff was pretty close in this race.
47-point round, still alive.
Yeah, Dan and Duff having fun.
Oh, 2 bolts on the first
Dan
block.
and Andy.
Let's see if they just... What do they do? Yep. They go ahead and use it. Abney was talking about just... If you get lightning bolt, just go off the...
Yeah.
Just go straight. Don't
Just
try to,
go
like,
straight,
turn.
Exactly.
He gets in a second time because the other bolt...
What he does. Because if you try to turn in something and then the coconut hits you and then it just takes way longer.
Yep. It's going to put you right back at the top of the hill anyway.
It's actually not that much slower if you like just go drive down the... Oh, Abney. Dan gets squished near the bridge.
Yeah. But it's almost like as soon as the lightning bolt came out and you get squished, like you probably size back up and you didn't really lose as much time.
The worst is if it happens at the end.
At the end, yeah.
Okay, so Andy with triple shrooms in first. Duff gets blue shell. Oh, Dan decides to...
What a he took that turn hard. Hops into the jungle. Still has shrooms left over.
Yeah, Dan decided to take the shrooms with the boo. I think that's a pretty good play in DK. But now Abney is waiting with a lightning bolt, and Andy has a star. I think maybe that Abney
just
Would-
use it now, or
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of hard because Dan's so far ahead. A lightning bolt would still have him ahead, and then Andy could just fire off.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what he did here, it's a very good play. Oh, so unlucky, but by then, like so unlucky. He got hit as he was spinning over and got over the fence. He's still somehow in first. It's crazy.
Yeah, smart play by Dan. He actually then decided to drive straight out of bounds, so Lakitu picked him up
Yeah.
and put him on the ramp.
No, but Dan gets hit by the blue shell in second.
Andy first one to the bridge. Is he gonna fire these greens, or is he gonna use them as blockers?
Yeah,
He should have trapped.
Maybe, yeah. Just playing it safe.
Oh, Abney goes into Stinson Falls. Andy picks up first. Dan in second.
Duff is gonna.
Duff is gonna.
Maybe no.
No, Abney got put on.
That was a big chance for Duff, but
Yeah.
he didn't get any items. Just
Abney
free reds.
takes the third, even after going into Stinson Falls. And just like that, Andy with a big win on the board.
Dan losing only 2 points so far.
And we're into Yoshi Valley. Let's see if Abney goes. Abney doesn't decide to go time trial tracks. They all go the typical multiplayer route.
A lot of reds here. Dan and Andy. Abney places a banana. Oh, Dan misses the jump. Also Andy. I don't see Dan missing the jump that often.
Yeah.
But it's usually my specialty. But it's with the lag, it's just you expect to get there faster and then you pre-jump early and yeah, you miss it.
Yeah, the banana that he hit too
Yeah.
kind of messed up the timing. Duff's cutting the grass with some shrooms.
No, but Andy,
He fence clips.
Andy behind him with the with the reds. Abney, very very good race.
Yeah, he's gonna probably shoot this backwards across the bridge once he lines up, but no one's close to even hit it.
No one's even close. He doesn't even have to go for the jump in the lap 3.
Yeah.
Unless Dan gets a star here, he's pretty much safe.
Yeah, I didn't see. There's no traps on the hairpin turn, so.
But I think at this point it would be the best solution just not to go for it, especially as Andy got a bolt, star bolt combo for Andy.
Sure. You can still catch Abney coming around that turn. There's no fence there, and so you can still time it and knock him off the track.
Andy prevented Abney to even try the shortcut, but I think he was just cycling for more items, which is a good move. In second, at the moment, yeah, he makes the jump. Then in third, with a triple shrooms. But Andy has 6 reds. I would stop here in the bridge maybe.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't do it, so Dan with a decent chance. And then make it.
Gotta slide in. Oh, wow. Dan gets second.
Yeah, the play here was just to stand on the bridge until Dan gets his shrooms out. And even if he's left with 1, it's much easier to get him than when he has 3.
For sure. I think I saw Jake do that in a round.
Yeah. And if the person behind doesn't pay attention, you can actually shoot them off the track.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Dan with triple reds hitting Andy, but he hits the bomb. Abney clear in the lead. Duff second, but he falls due to...
Oh, Andy steals the bolt.
Yeah, Duff fell due to banana. Andy steals the bolt.
Duff back into the drink. Duff likes to swim, so... Andy gets hit by the bat. I mean, Abney gets hit by the bats.
Could this be Andy's race? He has a pretty nice lead. Dan in second with triple reds, but no way to shoot them. Abney close behind.
Fires a backwards green.
No, Duff is having a hard time in Banshee. I think it's one of the hardest tracks. Probably Banshee, Shepherdland, and Bowser Castle are my 3 favorites.
Because they're everybody else's least favorites.
Yeah.
There's definitely ebbs and flows of those tracks that can be different. Like sometimes the little S turn is just littered with bananas. Andy puts them on a different turn, so he just decides to get rid of them and cycle.
Yeah, when I'm in first, I love to cycle for as much items as possible.
Yeah.
To just leave the most stuff on the map. Andy gets a boo, so I think he's very, very safe here.
Yeah, you just use it to make sure that there's no bats are gonna bump you.
And
he's probably gonna get a shock dodge to boot, unless Duff waits.
Is he going for Andy? No. He's trying. He's trying to just.
Oh,
cycle.
Dan goes through the bats. Duff has another. He's waiting at the end.
And Andy driving very, very slowly around the last turn. Very, very smart move.
He's trying to squish him. Duff is trying to squish. Andy takes the big first.
Yeah, very, very unexciting race. Everything was
Dan
kind
second, and Abney will take third.
Everything was decided on lap 1 already.
Yeah.
Yeah, that the boo bolt combo for Andy was just too powerful. And he's good enough that if he gets a lead, we cannot catch him. So Dan 17, Duff 1, Abney 13, Andy 11. After Banshee. Okay, so it's time for Rainbow Road. And usually in the past, I thought as Rainbow Road for just like a long course, you just do whatever for 2 laps and then the 3rd lap is what matters. But recently, I have been trying to front run this since the beginning, and it works perfectly.
As long as you don't get hit by 7 blue shells, right?
Exactly, blue shells are the worst. And this is actually what Dan is doing,
yeah.
So he has a ghost in first. Oh, trying to steal the star from Duff, but Duff is too quick for Dan. Abney gets star in 3rd, Andy following Dan. Quite close.
Is he gonna feed DK?
I don't believe so. Yeah. He doesn't want to help Andy in
this
race. Yeah, it's still a pretty close race, but if you're in first and second gets hit like 2 times,
yeah,
it's pretty much it.
Yeah, Dan did the spin out strat at the end of the lightning bolt to get a little speed boost, and then sized right up.
So I think no major items at these item blocks, and he's choosing to hold his greens for protection because Abney.
Yeah.
Because Abney has 3 reds behind him. But yeah, it's not a good spot for Andy actually, because it's the finish line straight and then you can get hit from above.
Dan goes with the Tran down on lap 2 and avoids the chain chomp.
Yeah, it's going down with the Tran. Dan hits the bomb. For me, it's safer even though there is a chomp. But you saw what happened to Kazuya.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just fly over and then the race is over. Yeah, so everyone fairly close.
Because it's tough to know what your speed is when there's no clock, so you kind of got to feel it out if you had it fast enough to where that chain chomp's going to be, whether it's going to be at the very bottom of the hill, left or right, or coming up over top.
Yeah, they're all very close, but they cannot hit Dan. He's just far enough that no one can get him, and they're not getting like any stars. And
yeah,
okay, maybe now that Abney is in second, but he holds 1 green and has a ghost.
Yeah, he's got to have well, the green get hits by the banana.
I think he should steal here. Maybe the orange one, the orange shrooms, but he's waiting for something better.
Yeah, Duff kept on to 1. If Duff spammed them all, then he could have gotten the gold if he wanted it. So
that's actually a very nice play from Duff. He was intentionally holding 1 mushroom so that Abney cannot steal orange mushroom with 100% certainty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is what happens. So Abney hit the fake item in second with the ghost. So you should use it when you when you can to get any advantage, because now he has a ghost in third, and yeah. It's
Yeah, he
pretty
hasn't
much
gotten
no
any
use.
items.
He's still trying to hold it actually, but I don't think he'll get anything from that.
Yeah, Duff's pretty quick. When I'm in fourth, I like to randomize whether I let it go the whole roulette or whether I stop the roulette. So I try to at least have it my opponent's guessing all the time.
Yeah, I think.
Ooh, Andy drops a fake right in front of Duff.
Dan in first, Abney in second with the bull. He's making a big favor for Dan, because yeah, Dan, when you're in first place, you're always most scared of the second place person. So Abney's getting no items, and Dan feels pretty safe in this situation. Unless
And he just makes the course harder for everyone else to drive by dropping stuff too.
Exactly. Pretty much only like a starbolt combo or a couple of blue shells can stop him now.
Steals Dan's banana.
Oh, but gets a shot dodge, so maybe there is a chance. If he gets a star, definitely, but okay.
Speed items. Oh, he gets his speed item blanked, and then he's gonna not size up enough to use it before that item. Yeah, so he misses another item.
Yeah, he hits the jump. I think then is first for sure. It's battle for second between Andy and Abney. I think Abney's.
It's gonna come down to this. He's 1 MT ahead.
I think he's probably far enough, unless there's like
So yeah, Dan takes first. Second place star from Abney. He locks up second place.
Too little, too late.
Yeah,
he,
Andy
he
in
should
third.
have. He should have cycled.
Yeah, there was a lot to talk about that race. Lots of different strategies.
Yeah. So at the halfway point, Dan with 20, Duff with 1, Abney with 15, and Andy with 12.
Yeah, Duff was in that race the whole time, so it's not like
yeah.
he's racing pretty well. It's just you're going against Dan, Abney, and Andy, which are...
He's racing pretty well, but he's not been getting like... Especially because you are in fourth pretty much the entire time. You expect, to get some better items, but...
Yeah, a little bit of help, yeah. Double bolt, Dan and Abney.
Yeah, and the moment Duff goes into second or first, the double bolts come.
Yeah.
Oh,
we got 3 bolts out now.
Poor Andy with triple reds.
Yeah.
He should shoot those reds because, yeah, he's making a good play. He's in third, he wants to cycle. And he doesn't want to be a threat with those reds.
Yeah, he gets rid of those mushrooms. You don't want to be caught with a mushroom when you're small going through another item block.
It will be interesting to see who pulls the trigger first.
I think both of them would be capable of just not using it on this lap.
Okay, I think this is.
Oh, Andy just gets the bolt a little late. Otherwise, we would have had 4 lightning bolts.
This was a good play by Duff because he signaled to Abney. It was like, hey, I'm not trying to mess you up.
Yeah.
You just take care of Dan.
Yeah. Andy does it.
Oh, Andy does it. Nice.
So then he's trying to hit the strat, which means Beck would then hit it. Beck's able to save his bolt because Andy wasn't able to size up, knowing that Abney would do the play too.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, and
Abney makes Dan have 2 attempts at it. Might as well get it out the way now. Abney can then front run and cycle items for booze.
Yeah.
Excellent play by Abney. Unfortunate for Dan, but
he just made sure that Dan is like way behind.
Yeah.
And yeah, Dan is just at this moment. Dan is just hoping that others can shoot at each other a little bit more, so he can maybe catch up. But he's very, very far behind.
Yeah. And Andy's not going to be able to stop or bring Beck back to the pack.
Yeah. This is for Dan. This is at the moment just trying to get to the second place. Oh, he actually caught to Duff pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Andy definitely too far from Abney. Dan gets another star.
Dan putting in all the MTs.
Yeah, so... Oh, interesting to see Dan use the star here.
I think he was just trying to get caught up as much as he can, and then...
Yeah, he was a bit fortunate that Andy hit something and could not hit him in the red. I mean, I guess he was trying to cycle and
Ooh.
get some items.
Duff with the bolt.
Yeah, if I were Duff, I would play for second here. Or, yeah, he just wants to cycle more. That's
Yeah.
also good.
You can always get another bolt.
Yeah.
He's gotten a couple back-to-back bolts and back-to-back stars already.
Oh, he got the star. He uses it immediately, so that plays in favor of Dan. Because Andy is just behind him with 3 reds.
Yeah, he's trying to hit him.
Oh, another star.
So he's just
I think he should
antagonizing Andy, yeah.
He should keep it until Andy shoots his reds. And Andy is coming up the big... oh, he shoot them too early.
Yeah, you gotta go around one more time, and then the reds will go across.
Duff, 3 stars in a row, and Andy with the bolt. It'll be interesting to see what he does here. They can catch on Abney, but I would let Abney go, honestly. Yeah. Abney, very nice, emptying over the ramp. And I think that this was, yeah. He wanted all 3 points, but which I respect. But yeah, going for second here would have been safer.
Duff was just fishing for a lightning bolt to just add some more chaos to it, but Abney takes first. Dan's around the final turn, got some speed items with the slide. Dan takes second, and Andy in third.
Dan only first and second.
That was definitely an interesting Wario Stadium with all those lightning bolts.
Yeah. It's hard to sometimes think, you know, should I go for first, and then if he gets Abney down, then they're all together. But if you go for second, then it's kind of clear that you're just gonna get 2 points, and yeah. Okay, so great start by Abney on Shepherdland. Dan in second with 1 red, but he's not in reach. Andy shooting his reds at Duff. Tries to get Dan, but cannot do it in the cave.
Yeah, where's he gonna? He's got triple red, so he's got to hold on to this blocker a little bit. Dan's probably gonna wait to shoot those reds when he's got a clear shot, and that way he doesn't waste one on a crack. But out comes a lightning bolt, so you gotta be careful going around the crack. Abney is able to save it. He's probably gonna go wide and let Dan pass him. He's gonna go and take the outside.
Yeah, before the cave on lap 2, everyone are like super close.
Yeah.
Duff with another star. He might get into the lead. Oh, he hits Andy. And has the blue shell. Hopefully he waits. Oh, Dan slowing down because he's scared of the blue shell. But there are like a lot of places here you can avoid the blue.
Blue, Duff's right in it. We're all together. All the frames on top of each other on the little map in the middle.
But Dan in first with...
Ooh, another bolt comes out.
Dan in first with triple red, so it's a pretty strong position there.
Yeah, Duff almost had the shock dodge. That would have been epic.
Yeah, if Duff had a shot dodge, it would have been in first place. Oh, Dan!
Dan hits the penguin. He's going to fight Abney. That's going to allow Andy to get through the cave.
He gets a boo, I think.
He's got a backwards option
Oh,
available. He steals the red, so these are going to come for Andy.
I don't think it's enough.
Andy's got to go and slide. Coming hard to the finish. Andy gets there. Wow, look at those frames.
Abney's so close for third.
As we get an update here. Yep.
4 firsts and 6 seconds for Dan. He's just farming points. 42 still possible.
Yeah, one's in chat for Andy. That's how he got number 1. No, Duff hits the bomb. Those reds he fired off not quite gonna get there.
Yeah, Dan getting lucky with the triple greens. Yeah, I mean, Dan and Abney, everyone knows how good they are, but as mentioned, Andy is a potential finals player, so yeah, this is a very tough match for Duff. Any point he can get there, it's a miracle. Andy in the lead, he makes the ramp. Abney behind him with 3 reds, but Dan close behind with another 3. He shoots it at Abney, and he gets another red. Will he send it for Andy? Because Andy has a ghost. Probably should do it.
Yeah, but is this the play where you would just get hit by the red, or would you maintain your
use it.
momentum and use it?
I would use it because we are too close. We're too close.
Okay.
And then you just get a... You get shot and you are with the boo in third. And
Yeah.
Like, makes no sense. But definitely in some situations you
Or if you had a star maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, lightning bolt out. Let's see if we're gonna use the skill tester.
Yeah, I think then with the bolt he will go for Abney, but Abney knows what to do. Let's see if Andy knows what to do. I think.
Yep,
They'll
they're
just
both
wait.
now. Can they squish each other when they both
with
go
the
to
reds.
land?
Oh.
Oh, they both make it.
So they were jumping on the hills and they hit each other red. This could have been a disaster. Oh, perfect bolt by but Andy gets Dan and Duff into the water.
I've never seen anybody smush each other, but both going over the
Yeah.
jump at the same time. So that's still something that could probably happen.
And also when Dan was being put back to the track by Lakiru, he squished Abney, so that was pretty much a perfect bolt from Andy. Oh, Andy gets a bolt.
Abney,
Oh, sorry.
Beck,
This,
Yoshi and Monkey.
Let's do Beck.
Duff into the water.
Yeah, this race is lost for him.
Yeah.
Oh,
He uses it early, so the
Dan got a
boo was
ghost.
out. Yeah,
Dan got a ghost, so he had to use it.
he's got to fight around these swirling reds. The red that Abney's shot just
Yeah.
ended up going straight.
I think Dan got stuck.
Yeah, this is
On
going
the
to be a
zipper.
close one because what's he going to steal? He's not going to have an item. Oh, what?
So close.
You see the look on Andy's face. He had the win, but it just
It's perfect
Dan
timing
with the
from Dan.
boo in first, Abney second. The bolt's too late, but Andy was third.
Yeah, perfect steal there by Dan.
Yeah.
So after Royal Raceway, Dan 27, Abney 21, Andy 17, Duff still on 1 point. I don't remember where was this 1 point from.
Looking at the thing, it was
Luigi
on Luigi
Raceway?
Raceway,
Ah, of
very
course.
first track. Yeah. So unfortunately, it's been a string of fourths, but he's been right there for a lot of these courses.
Yeah. At least half of them he was like
Yeah.
in there to the end. But
Yeah, just like that last track where Andy got the item he needed, but then the item got stolen. Similar things happened
okay,
at the last
we
one.
have a prediction from End that Duff is going to win Bowser Castle. He's actually in the lead at the moment. They just got pushed to second. Got hit by the blue shell. Dan with the bolt. But also Andy gets the bolt. This will be interesting. Dan tries to get Abney down, but
Yeah, Abney makes it. Do they know they need to jump?
yeah, they know. And Andy, so Dan shot.
No, Duff didn't jump.
Oh, that's. I guess Duff doesn't know. Now he knows. Yes, so Dan shot his bolt a bit too early, but Andy was right on point, and so he.
Oh no. The Troy gets trolled. Andy laughing. He spins out the banana, and his thwomps were just sitting there.
Yeah, Dan hitting a lot of stuff as well.
Oh, I hit the other thwomp too.
And Abney just getting trolled by Twomps. Dan, I don't know what
Dan
what's
as well.
happening to Dan. Like bombs and Duff.
Andy's got a huge lead. There's nothing on the spiral currently, so
Yeah, only the bolt pretty much can stop him. Abney got a star in second, saves him from the reds. Dan had. Yeah, Andy just needs to make sure
just
he.
be clean through the swamp room, yeah.
Oh, it was like it's a bit sketchy, but he made it.
Yeah, that's the important part. Doesn't matter what it looks like as long as you get there.
Dan, second place star, I believe. But unless someone gets a bolt.
Yeah, this blue's not gonna make it in time for him to get knocked off the bridge, but the spiral is still in play.
It actually almost.
Yeah, Andy's going over the spiral with the blue coming.
It actually almost knocked out Dan on the bridge.
He ends up making it before the blue hit, so I'm not
Nice,
sure if it
Andy.
bonked.
Yeah, just came
Big,
here.
big
Yeah.
first for Andy. There he goes.
Second for Dan. No, sorry.
Abney
second for Abney. Okay.
Yeah.
I am confused the Yoshis. And Dan in third. I believe this is his third place.
No, Andy's got a first place.
No, third.
Oh, third,
Yeah.
first place, yeah. Fourth. There we go.
So, okay, Dan 28, Abney 23, Andy 20. A lot of points for all of these three guys.
Yeah, Flower Cup. Abney needs to beat Dan in each of these and also have at least a space in between to tie for the round lead. So it's still in play for Abney to win the round.
At the moment, they're tied with the average points per round at 36.
Who's in first place currently?
I have no clue. Don't tell people. They should not
It's
know.
a secret to just us.
Yeah, so this is pretty much the battle for first, second, and third overall. Kyle is also close, so if someone has a bad Flower Cup, can end up behind Kyle. Okay, so Abney in third place with 2 reds and a star, then just in front of him.
Nice straightaway. They get those.
Andy in first, but got hit. Dan uses the second place star immediately because the reds were coming for him, but they're still actually coming for him. I think they might hit him. One boink, but I think the other one.
He was taking that turn pretty tight.
Yeah, I think he saved it. Okay, Duff having a hard time on this track. He's a little bit further behind on this one. Andy with a bolt in third. He misses the items though. He has to get around this green shell from Abney, but Abney manages to hit him. Dan laying some traps in the item blocks, and he hits them, but there is a blue shell coming for Dan. Abney is very close behind. Oh, Dan hits the banana. Abney hits the car.
Yeah.
And he also hit something, I guess the bomb.
Yeah, the distance you are from a racer can determine whether they can blank you on the items or not, or if they respawn just in time.
I think Dan is in a pretty good position here, unless I jinxed him.
Yeah.
So there's a blue shell coming in from Andy.
He hugs the corner, stays in.
Oh, he hits the banana.
Yeah, it's gonna allow.
It's very, very close. Dan and
Is he gonna fire a shot and then take the greens?
Nice,
Yeah, he
nice.
What
Very,
a
nice.
green! Oh my God! Somebody clip that. That was insane. Oh, he gets hit with the lightning, but that's still gonna allow him to get first place. Abney takes the win.
Oh, Dan
Damn.
takes.
Dan gets second because Andy clipped out. Oh no, that was like a perfect setup for Abney to get an extra space between Dan, but
Yeah, Abney was. He played this perfectly.
Yeah.
He had one green and he knew that Dan is going to go for the items. It was a perfect shot.
yeah, still can happen with Abney taking the lead here. He just needs another track to line up almost similar to that, but
Abney currently in second overall. Dan close behind in third. So Abney in last place, sandbagging for some items here. Then gets nothing useful.
they both hit Snowman.
Abney and Duff hitting the snowman.
Abney goes around the long way.
It's Dan versus the monkey, and monkey gets him. Very nice fake from Andy. Dan can trap the.
Oh, it's trap, but yeah, he
Oh.
went too far out of the corner. Duff nails Abney coming through with a star.
Nice.
Lakitu just sets Dan back onto the course in fourth. Let's see what items he gets up here.
There's a triple shrooms.
Yeah, he goes to cut the snow, trips over the bomb.
Yeah, the bombs are a bit better here because they shoot you forward. But it's not as bad as the other tracks where you just stand in place. At least you get some distance if you hit them.
Andy slow and steady over the bridge. There's lots of banana peels on the inside. He elected not to drop his deke there, though.
Oh, very nice bolt by Dan. Andy and Abney and Duff got squished. Oh, but Dan hits the fake.
Dan's gonna back up. Go for a 4th place item.
Oh, that was unfortunate for Dan. So it's Dan versus Duff.
Yeah.
Third,
it's gonna
unless Duff gets something great, he doesn't. So Dan got a star. Still has a chance.
He
to
still has
get
a
second.
chance. That, yeah, the last bridge is still trapped pretty good. Andy's gonna take first.
Oh, just at the end of the star, he hits Dan, but he hits Abney, but Abney got a star. Abney got a bolt.
Whoa.
Wish Dan, and Dan gets 3rd place. Andy in 1st, very clean and good race from Andy. Just running the entire race. Okay, so Dan is actually in danger to get into 4th place overall. Kyle is very close to him. So if he doesn't get a lot of points in these last 2 races, he might actually finish in 4th. After 3 rounds, there is of course another round. Everyone has to play. Okay, so Andy had a slow start, but he kind of like had some very nice races in the last 2 cups. Duff with a star, can he navigate the hills? It's the hard part with the star.
Absolutely.
Yeah, not to just turn into the mountain. See what Dan's gonna do. Okay.
Abney hits the bomb.
Oh, but Dan hits the banana. So Andy with a bit of a distance there.
Duff takes out Abney with the backwards red.
Crazy, and Dan got the star, but he also got hit, so it's enough for him to catch Andy.
That banana peel. Right in the middle.
Oh, Andy hit the bomb.
He's got to leave that deke, right? You leave it on the other side of the finish line.
yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure if...
I think he did it, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Abney with very nice strats trying to take the items from Andy, but unfortunately hits the fake item. He sends the blue though.
Yeah, blue just comes and hits Dan. He's got to back that up by a lightning bolt.
Yeah, but it's a lot of reds in front of him. Oh, very nice by Abney. He was more focused to skip those reds.
Got a green.
Is it
Triple
enough?
greens.
Is it enough? It might be enough. It's
Oh, he
enough!
runs into it.
Oh, wow.
What a finish.
Great play by Abney.
Duff gets another point in 3rd.
Yes. Second point there.
Doubles his score. Choco Mountain. Can he double his score yet again on Mario Raceway? Fastest flower finish.
Yeah, Mario Raceway. I like that this is the last track because I think anyone can win.
Yep,
It's
absolutely. And it, at Rainbow Road, if you have a large point gap, it's just a formality.
Yeah. Okay, so Andy with the bolt here. I think he has to be careful because Abney has a red, but he sends it to hit Dan.
Yeah, I don't think there's like a particularly great spot to use the bolt. Definitely don't use it to spin me out into the fence that I clip on 3 times this meet alone.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only only place where you can get like
Another bolt.
this time by Dan.
Yeah, hits the
banana.
tree. Abney's into the tree. Fires a green, gets hit.
Okay, Duff with
Duff
a
in
star.
3rd with a star.
Abney trying to catch him with the shrooms. Dan in 2nd with double shrooms.
Oh, lightning bolt. He's got to wait.
Yeah.
He lets Duff get the shock dodge.
Exactly.
Duff in 1st. Coming around Kyle's corner.
Yeah, Duff.
He's
has
going
it.
into the pipe. Oh, no.
Come on. Triple A.
Triple A, go,
Don't
go.
hit the bomb. It's like Dan in 2nd. Or no.
Oh, he hits it, but this is going to let Duff win.
This is Abney. Abney with the bolt. Dan in 3rd. Andy
Duff with the big
unlucky.
win. That's the way to finish it out.
So Abney almost caught up to Dan. So Dan 34, Abney 33, Andy 24, and Duff with 4 points in last 2 races and the race in 5.
Great race by these guys. So we'll hit a dinner break and we'll be back later tonight.
So just to show you the final scores. So Zoran at lead with 36.7 average, Abney close behind with 36.3, and Dan and Kyle tied in first place with 35-point average.
Back in a minute.
All right, the guys are ready. Getting ready to fire everything up. We have Abney, player 1. Jones will be player 2. Hutch, player 3. Stinson, player 4. As you can see by the chatter, Stinson will be getting most active chat participant. Yeah. So, early start. Again, what are you thinking, Climatee? What are we looking at for this round?
Well, it's certainly going to be interesting. We got 2 of the top seeds here, Beck and Jones.
Yep. Yeah, Beck and Jones, you kind of think would have good odds here to win this round. Behind them, Stinson's definitely capable if he can keep himself in this round. He's definitely capable of stealing quite a few points and possibly even winning this one. And Hutch, he's going to be playing. Now, Hutch acknowledges again he's got some tough competition tonight, so he's just going to be trying to pick up the points where he can. I will say, we are starting off tonight with a quad Yoshi round. I'm not sure how we feel about that, especially from a commentary perspective, because it's going to be a little hard to tell who's who at a glance.
Yoshi number 4 uses shroom. Yeah. Yoshi number 1 uses star.
So we should. Player 1 takes the gold shroom. Player 2 is a bolt. Yeah, early start. Jones with a pretty big sandbag here. Uses the bolt. Not Stinson started using his gold, but doesn't let him get away too far. I think Jones wanted to hold that a little longer, but you know he's starting so far back at this point. After that sandbag, he kind of needed to catch up. So all kind of comes out in the wash. And yeah, lap 1 already done. Yeah, so looking at some of these overall standings implications when it comes to this round, Abney's currently sitting in second in terms of average points per round. Jones in a pretty decent 5th. Jones has a little bit of a gap to the field behind him, but once he gets to the field behind him, it's just everyone's in there tight. And then obviously Abney's in this top 4 that's kind of pulled away with Zoran, Dan, and myself. So he's in a pretty good spot to make semis, but he wants to keep his momentum going. He'd like to get the top seed, because I know speaking with him, it's kind of player 1 or bust for him. So he needs to keep riding these good matches so he can get his controller port preference. Beautiful. Internet's already down. That was the quickest internet outage we've ever had.
I saw that. I'm just like, oh. I was about to say something, and I'm like,
yeah,
wow.
That's okay. You guys, well, nobody can hear me. Chat didn't beg for no internet issues enough.
Just completely disconnected.
Yeah. Stinson, though, here with a bolt in second place. Looking pretty good. Uses that bolt. Abney is going to get second place items. It's just a fake item box. A Hutch getting a bolt here as well, so let's see how he uses it. Stinson getting stranded a bit, but it's not the worst for him. Jones getting squished. Might be a 4th right there. Hutch now coming around. Hits a bomb. Wait a minute. It's still open. Stinson, though, taking an early win. Stinson said he was doing that one for Jimbo. I don't know why he ever would. Second place goes to Abney, and then Hutch does end up taking the 3rd. Beautiful.
No, you can't hear me. That was for you, Jimbo.
And yeah, one race in. We are in a significantly great position at the moment.
We have disconnected again.
Yeah. Well, we'll be back in a second. We're gonna do some recon.
We appear to be back. Kyle has left the room, so it's just me for now. Jones coming out in the lead here. Beck closely following with 3 reds. Stinson really getting destroyed by these shells here. Not going to be happy about that. And we are no longer back. Nice. Oh my god. I think Jones is gonna take it. Oh, Beck steals it from Hutch. Beck misses the items. Not what he wanted there. Still out in the lead. No bolts though, so it's not the end of the world. Hutch coming through with the star. Makes it. Everyone makes it clean. Jones pulling a star.
Where is Beck?
First on Moo. Beck had second, Hutch had third.
What's that? I think that all of us hit
First, second,
jump. Yeah, we missed it. I missed it this time, yeah. Other than Hutch missing the red shells there. Yeah, I think that's the only time anyone missed the jump that time. Everyone hit it all 3 times over the net, which is a bit unusual for the round I played in. Guess I'm due a third this time.
We're gonna fix it. It's fine. We'll fix it.
I trust you, pal. You can fix it.
Drew's gonna try to hotspot. I mean, just keep calm. I mean, yeah, go ahead. You're trying to hotspot right now, so we'll get that figured out and then work from there.
Yeah. EA Meet 2025, brought to you by Comcast. Alright, Hutch, why'd you take out my bananas? Like bananas.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. We're kind of working through some internet problems. We're kind of working through some internet problems, but we'll try and get some commentary on here so when we get to YouTube as well, it'll at least be somewhat coherent. But yeah, Calamari Desert. We got a pair of stars on the board, Stinson and Abney. Jones with a bit of a lead, but Unfortunately, I don't know how well that's going to last. But yeah. Stinson using a star here. Abney also going to use a star here, so Jones going to fall back into third. With, oh, gets bodied.
Stinson pulling out.
Yep. Stinson out to a bit of a lead, and... Hey guys, welcome back. Sorry about all the technical issues. We're having a little bit of internet problems. Not entirely sure what it is. We feel like we found a solution here, so hopefully it's a bit more steady. But back at it. We also didn't really watch too much of the races that have been going on. We think the score is up to date, but we're going to double check after this. But we've been trying to solve this internet, so we're in the same boat as you guys, coming back, seeing that Stinson's at 9, Jones is at 8, but Abney is leading this one with 11.
Jones trying to get rid of these reds here.
He hits Abney.
Oh.
I think Abney was trying to go to the side to let Jones through, but Jones with a well-shot red there. Abney getting a rare double tumble. Finishes his shell tumble and hits the wall afterwards. I was just getting ready to comment on how tight that field was right there between those three, and then Jones hits Abney off. And yeah, he was cycling through those reds, but he made a good decision to wait a little bit on it so he could hold on to it. And this is probably the best star place to use it where he has.
Again, Stinson and Jones coming out. They're going to be separate from the
Hutch
rest
down.
of the pack.
Curious how Stinson approaches this with the boo in tow. An option is to use it right here, Stin, to get clean. Nah, he's going to wait till he gets over. Oh, Hutch. I was like, what's going on here? Hutch
is a lap behind.
I was like, Stinson just got passed. What's going on? And then Hutch.
Like, is that Beck? No. What Yoshi is that?
I don't know if Jones realized that was lap 3 as he went to the road and at the last second dove down. But yeah, second to Stin. And Abney should come through in third. But Hutch is going to finish. No, he's not going to finish. I was going to say a full lap ahead of Abney. Hutch might do a little trolling here just because, you know. Yeah. It doesn't really matter because everyone else is finished.
He's not letting him finish.
Won't let him go. He really wants to stay on this track. Yeah, third though for Abney. And so, yep, we got the scores right, Luke. We did it. We're still in this one. We're at 12 points for Abney, with Jones picking up that win, Stinson second. They are tied at 11 here, with Hutch only picking up 2 as well. Perfectly splitting the points between the 3 of these guys. And not the best for Abney as he's falling back from his top 4 position. Or he's still in the top 4, falling from his upper positions. But good for Jones and Stinson here to get on a good, about 30-ish point pace right now, I believe.
Bananas set by Beck, trying to get everybody off there. Not working. They all got reds. They got the protection, so.
Yeah, a lot of reds out today, or in this, well, today in general, but in this track as well. Hutch spinning out. Hutch, though, getting Jones with some great reds. Jones with a cough.
Trying to get it out of his system.
Trying to get that bad luck out of his system. And with all that chaos, Abney has opened up a pretty solid lead here. Hutch checks up as he approaches Stinson with reds. Smart call there. Could have probably kept going, but, you know, you never know what Stinson's going to be going after here. Blue Shell now coming out. It's not going to get to Abney before the Bat House, so we'll see a little bit of Blue Shell shenanigans, I think.
Yeah, usually the Blue Shell kind of just does its own thing.
Hutch puts a second fake item. Oh my gosh, so many fake items around the drop shroom area. Jones actually going for inside the pillar on the star. He's been practicing that, I'm sure. Well done. Didn't get the items, but, you know, that's okay. Abney does stay on. Stinson, though, kind of in range. Not within red shell range, but within a mistake range. That green shell really could have changed some things for Abney there, but does not connect. See if this ramp, or sorry, this chicane's clean. It looks like it is. There's so many fake items. I think Abney kind of spots them. That's that 150cc all cups training.
Yep.
You just kind of know, like, okay, these CPUs are going to try to hit me. Just kind of keep your eyes ahead of the road to see where it is. Goes through the bomb. Kind of crazy racing from Abney, but he should be able to take the win. We'll turn our attention back to 2nd through 4th. Close, as they're all in the Bat House. Stinson's got some shrooms. Jones just picks up a deke. The bolt coming out for Hutch. This actually, with Hutch spinning out afterwards, might be beneficial to Jones. He's going to get one more item. Stinson's defenseless here. Oh, it's just shrooms. You know, star, some reds would have been good items for Jones there. Doesn't get the luck. Instead gets a 3rd place. And Abney still leading. Close one, though. At the top, 15, 13, 12. As we head to Rainbow Road. We're going to buckle in here. We'll be in it for a while. We haven't had a whole lot of chances to discuss how things are going so far, Luke, so what's your take on these first 7 tracks? What little we've been able to watch.
Well, I see 4 Yoshis.
I, unfortunately, only see Yoshis. All Yoshi.
It makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, where's the Wario? I've seen that. You've seen the light recently.
I have.
Switching to our Lord and Savior Wario. Oh, Jones off the track.
Ooh, was that Stinson?
I don't know. I didn't quite see it. Jones is getting slightly. I was watching Hutch, to be honest, because everyone knows fan favorite Hutch. He's the he's the real entertainment here.
Couch is heating up. Might be due for some slaps.
We saw a few slaps earlier today. I wonder that couch is taking a beating this week. Yeah, but no. Halfway through, pretty close round between the top three, and you know,
Stinson
Hutch trying to hang
opting
in.
not to feed DK. Unfortunately, that might come back to bite him later
We'll
on.
see if Jones feeds DK here, as he has the feed DK shirt right now. I think he's kind of obligated at this point to feed him if he ever gets a banana bunch around that area. But as he's trailing now, he might be taking this, might be using those bananas as much as he can. Does get a blue shell, sends it out. Abney kind of driving safe already. I don't know if he fully gets a grasp on just how far back Jones is, but it's also not a terrible idea just to be driving safe around this area with a blue out. There it is. Honestly, not too far behind Jones was. It is only lap 1, so we got a lap down.
Jones trying to cycle these items, trying to get that star bolt combo here.
Yeah, we'll see. Personally, I see the logic in using that item there to get another 4th place. He gets a star, so it's kind of no harm, no done here. No harm, no foul here. It's the chomp. That's how slow his pace was. I guess because he fell off. But in my opinion, using the star in that was close. Jones almost jumping off. But I was going to say, using the star in that area before, you kind of spend a lot of the time on that ski jump or the tran, so the star doesn't get quite the usage, I don't think. A lot of straightaways. Around this area is better, but the trade-off was Jones won another 4th place item, so that's kind of what he's prioritizing here.
Boo coming up from Beck. See if you can try to steal Jones's item.
Yeah, with a blue shell coming, Jones has to spam it. It's such a hard skill to learn, is to, when the boo's out, you want to hit the Z button or the item trigger twice, and on the second hit, try and hold it, in case you get a shell like that, but losing the blue shell isn't exactly the worst thing in the world, although it could have been another way for Jones to force the blue out, or boo out from Abney. Everyone's boo, everyone's Yoshi. Ooh, the big tumble from Jones going up this hill too is, okay, shell limit, but kind of devastating.
Ooh. All those Hutch avoiding those green shells there.
Yeah, I think Stinson probably, or Stinson or Abney probably sent him out, and now Jones is gonna, well, doesn't have to deal with it, probably getting shell limited. Jones also slightly, yeah, there you go. So see, he did the quick press and then another one to make sure he keeps this blue shell. And this will be a chance for him to, yeah, force out a boo or let Abney take a time penalty.
Beck doing the ski jump, the large
Another
jump.
blue. I think Jones maybe should have held on to that one a bit longer. Just in case Abney does use this. He does these shell cancels. He shroom can not even shroom, boo cancels. I don't know what to call that.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, same frame. What I was saying is Jones probably should have held on to that second blue because if Abney was, which he did, use the another blue. Use the boo like he did, Jones could have had them spaced out where the blue wouldn't have bonked, but
yeah,
you know, he gets another one, so here comes a 3rd or 4th. No, maybe not. And this is just tricky for everyone right now because you're constantly kind of trying to not drive in the blue path line the entire race, you know. You're using not amazing lines. Stinson, though, is coming up on Abney, is in range. Stinson using one. Yeah, Abney does get around the corner. He's going to have a little bit more line of sight here, but the real big one will be this this little uphill, downhill dip. Or I guess the other way around. Downhill, uphill dip.
Still anybody's race right now.
Yeah, Stinson going to send him out. No, the shell limit. Stinson sends the next. He shell limits his own shell.
Stinson seems not confused about what's going on.
Yeah.
He seems to understand perfectly well that these shells are kind of useless.
That you can't beat luck. Yeah, I think at this point Stinson might, well, a late blue from Hutch. He needs to send it off if it's going to get home. I don't think at this point it will. Hits the chomp. A bolt, though. Jones, tricky spot. I think he's going to have to try and consolidate this. Hang on. Abney getting hit by everything. No, the reds don't go through from Stinson. Yeah, he's going to take this one.
Too far away.
Yep. Abney with the win. 18 points. Stinson in
Hutch
second.
taking over Jones, but Jones has got mushrooms. Let's see.
This decoy. Whoa, Jones goes around. He hits the fence. Oh, still salvages.
That was almost disastrous for
That was a crazy ending here. So, halfway through, we have 18 points for Abney. He leads this round. Stinson having a really good round for himself at 15. 13 on the board for Jones here, and then Hutch bringing up the rear. 2 points. I'm sure he's going to be looking for just a little bit more in the back half, but see what happens. Yeah, I think we have a good second half ahead of us here, as these guys are still hunting as many points as they can. Some of them winding down their group stages, some of them with a little bit of work to do after this. Yeah, I'm going to check the scoreboard. I believe after this, see who's done. I think Abney might be done. Yeah, this is Abney's last round. This is Stinson's last round as well. And then, you know, Hutch and Jones have one more to go. Okay, quite a few people only have 2 on the board as well, so we still got a lot of Kart to come. Including... Hold, please. Including my co-commentator next, Climatee, as he's taking on Matus, Weatherton, and Duff. Should be an exciting round, and I think that might be one that Climatee's personally looking forward to. Just a little bit. He's gonna he might get duffed, so you're gonna have to get ready to experience that.
Yeah, the wild card Duff
Yeah.
might be some interesting things that happen in that round.
You gotta keep your head on a swivel a little bit. But yeah, that's coming up next right after this. We'll see, you know, probably 8:30ish Eastern. So make sure you're sticking around. We got a lot going on tonight. Kyle is indeed racing tonight. I think the last one of the night, so midnight-ish. So we got a long ways to go for that. I might have to go get a cup of coffee after this, if I'm being honest. One lap down here. Abney in the lead. We have Stinson holding up second, and then Jones kind of getting caught in the pack a little bit here, which is... I don't think this was his game plan coming into this. I think Jones personally is targeting a 30 here, so... with 13 in the first half, which is a solid start. At 13 in the first half, he needed to get 17 in the second half, which is just a really good set of tracks. So he's gonna have to get something going if he really wants to hit that marker he's set for himself. Yeah, and as you can see, like, you know, he's on a 26-point pace. He started this round at about 30, and his 30-point pace overall, and now he's down to just above 29. So the more of these he has this solid but not amazing round, the closer he gets into that field of just so many people competing for direct to semis, all the way down to even the
Stinson slips on the banana, but he still makes it over.
Yeah, we had quite a few bananas on the jump here, as you can see on Hutch's screen as he went by. So something interesting Abney's going to have to keep an eye on. A lot to consider for him at the moment. Stinson has some reds. It doesn't seem intent on sending these out. He's a little far behind, so I can't really blame him here. But Abney going to be worried about the bolt coming up. If anybody can grab one.
Maybe approaching the shell limit soon. With all those bananas and, you know, all this, you know, everything going around.
Yeah, typically at Wario, you tend to see it, you know, maybe towards the end of the second lap, but definitely becomes a real big factor on the third lap. Just due to the sheer amount of items and the length of the race. Abney's still somewhat fishing for this boo. Jones getting all the items, just not just trying to find a bolt, but trying to find a way around Stinson as well if he can. The bananas aren't really going to do it. He's having some tough luck, to be honest. He's had quite a few troll third-place items, which, you know, if you spend a lot of the race in third place, can be the thing. But, yeah, Abney gets the boo. He uses it safely, takes away Stinson's shrooms, but will secure himself over the ramp, and at this point, that's as good as a victory locked up. Jones now getting these reds, so finally has a weapon to try and deal with Stinson. He probably needs to go wide and send him here. Oh, he shell limits, I think. There's a banana right at the jump. Yeah, that shell's not going to get through. And it misses. Jones misses the items, but here we go. A blue shell coming on in. Stinson's got to be careful. I think he is. A late bolt. Yeah, Stinson, with that bolt, honestly, kind of saved him off to the side. Getting second. Third place for Jones. And you know what, Luke? That's the hat trick. 3 straight races with the exact same results. Pretty crazy. It doesn't happen too often. Yeah, Jones picking up his 5th third of this round. Not a second to his name quite yet. Hutch picked up thirds on the first 2 races, and since then has been on a bit of a drought. He's got to keep himself in it, though. Just, you know, keep your head on straight. Just stuff will come to you eventually. It's Mario Kart. Just make sure you're there to pick up the points when you can. A pair of stars coming out for both Hutch and Abney. Jones only has some shrooms to deal with that. Stinson in a bit of danger. Actually, they get around him pretty quickly. Stinson, though, spinning out. The cave is such a tricky spot in this race. Whoa. Where did that Yoshi come from? Said, decoy delivery straight to you, Jones. That Amazon Prime got there quick. Abney, though, commanding position once again. Way out in front. Has a boo. Yeah.
Looking like a repeat of last race.
At the moment, but yeah, Jones has these, yeah, now at the moment, but Jones has those shells. Does get a star. He's got a bit of work to do to run down Stinson here, but we'll see. This is a tough spot because the star gets the banana bunch. He's able to use that. Okay. Problem is, if he got another star there, he wouldn't be able to use it, and Abney would have a free steal. This is also the problem, is that
he's got to cycle his items.
Yeah, Hutch is going to probably be Abney's target if I had to imagine. So it's a balancing game a little bit for Jones. Like, he kind of wants to keep an item in stock as long as he can, so Abney can steal that instead. But at the same time, you know, Stinson was doing the same. Abney ends up stealing Stinson's shroom, so a chance for Jones here. He's going to need something really good. Stinson is playing very well today, or in this round in particular. Today as well, but this round in particular, he's playing well. Picks up the second. Abney with the win. You know what? Why not make it 4? Jones in third. A little early, but yes, Jones in third. And 4 straight races. First for Abney, second for Stinson, third for Jones, fourth for Hutch. And we're on to Royal. If Jones is gonna make his move to try and come and get Stinson here, this is the moment. He's gotta put it on now. And I think he knows this. I think he's well aware of this. Just what, 6 races to go? Yeah, 6 races to go. 18 points available. Just kind of got to lock in. See what you can do. Reds out. Lots of reds out. Stinson and Jones kind of going after each other. Stinson, though, okay, gets hit. Sends it at Hutch, and already the buddies are just kind of battling for second. But we're all Raceway. Quite a few places for bolts to be used, so powerful item. That's why these guys are fishing for it. Stinson now with the star. Is he going to go after Jones? He does. Jones slams on the brakes, says, no, you go ahead. I don't want to deal with that. And Hutch sending out a red. Might be just on time. Might be too late. No, it was good red. Jones also missing the items. Well played by Hutch there. Jones falls back into 4th. It's blue shell. Go ahead.
Seems like Beck is relying a lot on the driving to pull himself ahead of everyone else.
And you know what? Like, feels like it's been the case a lot this year too, but if you can kind of break that rubber band, get out of shell range, you can really see the guys behind you go after each other, and just trust your driving, and he's just expanding his lead as the race goes on. Although Stinson is kind of right behind him.
He did get a spiny shell to hit him, so.
Is Jones going to send these? Okay, does. Hutch missing the items. Stinson, I believe, went wide there. Yeah. Just a decoy for Jones in third. That's tricky. Not what you want to see. Okay, Jones gets through the matrix. See if he sends these off. He probably should now, and then cycle this decoy. Yeah, quick. Does lay a good trap there. Ooh, there's the lightning. Okay, nobody was in a super dangerous spot.
Hutch is going to find it hard to pass anyone with all those red shells.
We'll see if he's careful here, because this is such an easy way to go off. Oh, that item block looking a little too good to be true for Jones, and that's because it was.
We have some Stinson fans in the chat. I can proudly say that I identify with the Stinson fans.
I'm a Stinsonite, Stinson head. Oh, that star was on there for so long, but Abney didn't want to go for it because he only had a 1 in 3 chance to get it, with both Stinson and Jones holding their mushrooms.
Figures he has a better chance of just using it to clear the ramp safely.
I think this is a heady play from him. I think if he uses, he's gonna wait a bit. I mean, he could have used it earlier. It was a little greedy to wait, but he does get a mushroom for his troubles, and he had a chance at a star there. Jones needs to fire these right about now. Too late at this point.
Tricky fake item there. Stinson missing it.
Yeah, that was when Jones sat down last lap.
Hutch to go straight for it.
He said, I'll take care of it. I'll let you guys know how good it was. Yeah, Jones just, I don't know. Stinson does get hit. Jones hits a banana late. Oh. Wait a minute. This could be huge for Hutch. Here he comes.
In
around
comes
the corner.
Hutch.
Oh no, what are you doing, Hutch?
Oh, he goes off the
track.
track.
Wide. He'll still get a third, though, for his troubles. And there you go. We've broken up what was 4 straight races of the exact same results as Hutch gets a third. But Stinson now 6 straight seconds. Abney 5 straight wins. And Jones 1 straight 4th and Hutch 1 straight 3rd. As we're on to the last race of this cup, Bowser's Castle. And yeah, pretty high variance track here. A lot of chaos. As you go on through the race, the thwomps get more and more random, for lack of a better term. Hutch is learning very quickly that these thwomps do not, you know, respect your boundaries. Stinson getting these reds. Let's see if he uses it on Abney here. He sends one out. Abney too quick, though.
Bonk.
Yeah, Abney was too quick. Abney, though, slowing down, interestingly. Yeah, Stinson now sending him in. Abney blocking one. Stinson going to come with the drive-by? No, he just misses. But Jones using the star. Uses it right away. He's looking to extract some revenge.
Abney.
Misses Abney. He's going to have to take care of some of these reds, I think.
Got Stinson,
Nah.
though, so good for him. He gets out in first.
Yeah, the problem is he's got the real resource difference here. Stinson with a bunch of reds.
Yeah,
Just
Stinson
had
might
a
just
shroom.
Choose to fire him.
I'm curious. He might be going for it on this brick. No, okay, Jones getting a bit fortunate there that Stinson made a mistake. And now breathing a little easier. Jones is Stinson into the lava.
Amazing stairs from Jones.
Yeah, that was much needed. Clutch from him there to get into a good lead. And now at Bowser's, all he needs to do. Knock on wood for him. There's still some problem chances by luck, but all he needs to do is drive clean here and hope that there's no bolts. He is gonna try and, you know, make the luck a little bit less of a factor by looking for a boo here, you know. Maybe some speed items to get a little bit further ahead. Oh, that's a tough gap to get through, but quick recovery. Not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, Jones also gonna set some traps behind him if I had to guess, but, you know. The thing with Bowser's is there's so few item blocks to start with. They're so spaced out. You're not fully worried about... You're not fully worried about the bolt, and as I'm getting ready to say that, Hutch pulls one. Hutch, though, merciful, uses it right away. I think he kind of realizes, yeah, this isn't as necessarily his race here. He's kind of been out of... Jones spinning around. Hop. Ooh, barely makes that.
Beck coming in hot.
He is right behind him, but Jones has just enough to finish this with the win. It wasn't easy, but he got it done, and he breaks up Abney's perfection, and he breaks up Stinson's second place perfection. Perfection being 5 to 6 races in a row. But he breaks up the streaks. And 3/4 in. 1 cup to go. Abney with a good lead at 29. Stinson. 22 large points so far. Not too far off Abney, and he's in a good spot to try and fight for second here against Jones. 18 for Jones. He's right about average pace. So I'm sure he's definitely going to be looking for a little bit more. A little bit of above average flower cup to salvage this round. But honestly, 18 is still not too bad. We're speaking as if he's getting crushed.
Stinson's sandbagging for the star here, but doesn't get it.
Yeah, just rounding it out. It's Hutch, 3 points. Just wants to get something here. A little bit of positive momentum for the rest of his tournament. Oh, Jones. Oh, no.
Jones getting a star from it, though.
Wow, he had a red shell, so he had to spam that fast. Abney wasn't too quick on the trigger. Don't think he was really paying too much attention.
Star to bolt.
Yeah,
Great.
so kind of tough missing that because now he doesn't have the boo to defend against the bolt. Jones does. Oh, the red shell. I think Stinson was going for a troll there. I think he was trying to sweep that red shell behind on Jones, but we'll never know. Jones now kind of taking a risky play here, sending these greens forward. Not too terrible. He's going to get through his own trap.
Oh.
Abney with a great backwards green. Oh, Jones just getting hit a ton here.
Ooh,
Barely misses the
almost gets
buzz.
rear-ended by the
Almost got
bus.
the crazy wombo combo. Stays alive. You know. All that.
Stinson chilling with a bunch of bananas.
Yeah. Abney pulling out, you know, pretty sizable lead again. Story of this round, it feels like, thus far. Jones going for some aggressive green shell throws here. Throwing them forward. If you don't know, you can throw the single green shells backwards, and they'll you're invulnerable to your own backwards green shells. But throwing them forward, once they hit a wall, they slow down so much that you're facing your own trap. But no harm, no foul so far for him. So we'll keep moving on.
Stinson's going to be looking for items from Hutch to try to steal.
Yeah, we'll see if Hutch is quick on the draw. He's not. Stinson.
Oh, Stinson.
Stinson's slow there, yeah. I think he wasn't sure if Hutch was going to... Hutch is in that weird middle ground for his cadence. I don't think he was sure if Hutch was going to use it quickly or not. Abney hitting a bomb, it looks like, so...
Closing the gap between
Yep.
him and Stinson.
Yeah, Stinson going to have a chance to throw these reds on the straightaway. Hutch and Jones rubbing his race in here. But if Jones can keep himself, you know, in the mix at the moment... He's going to have a chance to pick up some scraps. Stinson with the second place star. Jones now sending this blue shell forward. Stinson hitting Abney a bunch. Abney getting hit once more by that blue. Stinson, that blue is still chasing him. A shock dodge for Stinson.
Stinson,
as long as there it is, he avoids the blue.
And he got the invincibility frames.
Hutch with the smash on Abney. Hutch in second. Yeah, Stinson with the big win there. Much needed. Jones is going to try one last ditched effort. Oh, yeah, he gets a shroom. Hutch stays away. Yeah, Hutch going to be safe, but this isn't over yet for third. And Jones will still get it. Third place for Jones. Second for Hutch. Attaboy, Hutch. And just like that, first for Stinson, fourth for Abney. Stinson 4 points behind. This round is not over.
Fast start here.
Yeah, all you Abney fans might be sweating a bit here. Yeah, they're getting the wrath of Stinson. Sweatbandless Stinson. Wait till he puts the head sweatband on. You're in trouble then, Abney.
His red shells gain 20% more power, whatever that means.
It's the headband buff. Actually, it's funny because earlier Duff was telling us that I'm not gonna say this correctly, but for an SMK, I guess Donkey Kong Jr. has like inverse power on his red shells compared to how fast he's going, or some weird like that. So like if DK Jr. is stopped, his red shells like fly or something along those lines. So I don't think that's the case in this game, but imagine if it was.
There is a lot of weird stuff in this game, but nothing like that. I don't think.
If there is, then we got a lot of research to be doing. Stinson out to a pretty commanding lead here. I think he used the boo, wasn't able to steal something, and
red shells connecting.
Red shells go.
Gets the wombo comboed.
Yeah, I think Abney was aiming for Jones there, and right as he fired it, Jones moved up into
Stinson gets the bolt to level the playing field there.
Yeah. I think this is just going to keep these guys even, and honestly, Hutch is in this mix as well. Hutch rounding into form late for this round. Jones using that shroom to make sure he gets the items. He's going to get a third place item, actually. Red shells of his own. Sends him in for Hutch. Oh, I didn't realize I was Hutch and not Stinson or Abney. Going to send one more. Abney with a large jump there. Gets hit by one, takes his blocker. There's the other one. That took a while to get there. And then here comes Stinson. We're going to have a race at the end here. Abney getting bonked a little bit. He almost went out of bounds there.
Stinson passed underneath back there.
Oh, heartbreaker for Jones, and he tries to sandbag it. Doesn't get the good sandbag. The backwards green. Hutch coming in hot. Jumps off the track on accident. So Jones is able to salvage a third there. Abney in second. Win for Stinson. Gap is down to 3 points. Great round for Nathan Stinson here, as he's getting himself into this this first play-in mix. Possibly if he gets a little bit of a fortunate luck from some other competitors, he might have a chance to make it directly into that final play into the semis. Looking for top 10, but bare minimum top 14.
This is the items, though.
Yep, 2 races to go.
Ooh.
Crucial red shell hit there. I think that was Hutch.
A large sandbag.
Yeah, jeez. He said, Choco, stupid mountain. I'll make the comeback. Jones, though, doing something I don't think he's had a chance to do a whole lot of this round. Front-running this Choco Mountain. At least the few times he has, it just hasn't worked out too well.
Laying those traps. Oh, Hutch falls
goes down.
Into the canyon there.
An important hit there for Jones because, you know, getting Hutch into fourth, it's the other two competitors not getting those power items, and also not fully locking him in, but giving him a extremely good chance to at least salvage a point if things go not too great. The backwards green, I kind of like that from Jones. It barely misses Abney. Jones is getting aggressive, placing some traps down.
Bolt from Stinson.
Yeah.
Let's see if he uses it this lap, which he probably should. Get those items.
See, okay, uses it there.
Early.
Interesting. The banana! Jones hits it!
Doesn't fall off,
slows down. Enough. Oh, and then right into Abney's path. I think Stinson might have been going for a Jones squish there. And these three are all going to be on top of each other, especially Jones and Stinson going into the last lap. The banana! Jones into it! Okay, gets able to get another item. Stinson now in the lead with this green shell.
Oh, jumps over doesn't get hit by the bomb.
Stinson tries the side-to-side one, and that is actually a tricky spot right there, because that green shell changed pace multiple times as Jones was approaching it.
Oh. Ooh, snipes Abney, but to little effects.
I think Abney tumbled. Oh, Stinson got squished. I don't think Jones realized it. Abney's going to go ahead and take a lead. Stinson squished again. Here comes the blue.
The blue shell.
Abney gets hit. Jones coming in with the star.
The second place star.
Don't tumble, Jones. He does tumbles. He still pulls it off. What a crazy finish. Stinson gonna go from first with that boulder hit all the way to fourth.
Stinson?
He got boulder hit, and then that blue shell waited for him, and then because he was there for so long, the next cycle of boulders came and hit him, and he was just stuck there forever.
That blue shell was the craziest blue shell I've ever seen.
Yeah, well, I don't think I didn't even see it on because I hadn't looked at Stinson's screen. But what happened was because Stinson got squished, the blue shell was sitting there waiting for him, so it was just stuck there. It looked like it was like mapping incorrectly, but it actually was at its spot. And it was just waiting for Stinson to get sized up so it could hit him. And Jones didn't realize it, so he ran into that and Stinson's screen.
I swear, the blue shell's paid off, man.
Paid actor.
Paid actor.
That's a crazy ending for Jones. From heartbreak to jubilation, back to heartbreak, back to jubilation, to tumbling, to crawling over the line ahead of Abney. Huge, much needed win for him. As, you know, he is squarely in this mix of people competing for that semis automatic berth. And because he struggled, he was kind of bridging the gap between the top 4 and the rest of the field. That gap now is with Jake at 28.7, and that is over 6 points per round behind his top 4 group. But yeah, last race, we're on to the last lap. Abney stealing some triple shrooms. Honestly, I feel like Abney's got a lot of booze this race.
Yeah.
This round. Yeah, Stinson hitting Jones back. Jones probably needs at least a top 4 here, or top 2 here, to help his marker. He is going to send this blue. I don't love that angle. Okay, a lightning! Giving Hutch a shock dodge, but he's pretty far out. Jones hitting his own blue shell. Actually, another blue shell coming through.
Can
There's
he
going to
catch
be 2.
Stinson? That's the question.
Abney getting hit there. A star! Is Jones going to have enough?
Oh, looks like
He
will.
does! Jones getting second place at the end there. Abney, though, picking up the win. Third for Stinson to finish it. Just like that. Round's over. Abney, 36 points. Great race for him. I believe that finishes his group stages. Let me double check. Yes, Abney finishing the group stage, 145 points total. Great performance there. He is locked into the semis. Second place in this round, though, Stinson, 29 points. Good round for him. Great day for him here, as he closes at 95 overall, as he's done with his group stages. Should be good to make the play-ins, but not sure if it's going to be that first one or that final one. 25 for Jones. He's got another round to go, 3rd place here, and then Hutch at 6. Really the big thing here, Jones sitting in that cutoff spot. He is tied with Trent. He is 1 point behind Jake. He's 1 point ahead of Denny. He is in that last cutoff spot. It's going to be an intense close to this round. Luke, you're up next. Wish you good luck. Any last words?
Thank you. I don't have any last words.
Try to be less chaotic than that round, and then you'll be able to less stressful.
Yeah, I'll try to be less chaotic than I usually am, like throwing bananas in front of me and trying to see if I can get over the gap in Warrior Stadium.
Well, save that for the big times, but
yeah.
So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. Luke, good luck. We'll see you out there, and yeah, stay tuned, everyone.
All right, hello everyone. We have rounded up Duff here, and I think we might be about to get started. We're gonna figure out what the player order here is, and we will do
Weatherton,
that.
Duff, I think. Let me double check on player.
And we will check.
Crossing our T's, dotting our I's.
Check these guys.
Group 16.
Climatee,
We just have to switch out of the 3 of them.
Duff. Here we go. Alright, we finally have Duff here. He's at least on the couch. Whether or not he's ready to play
Yeah,
is another question.
I think Duff was checking his stocks and his Bitcoin on the way down the stairs, and I almost had to push him down just to get him to show up on time. Duff's a busy man.
Yeah,
He likes to
clearly.
he likes to swim in the lake right when it's time for his round to start. But we fished him out. Duff is a fish out of water, to put it artfully. And we have a lot of Duff stories to tell.
Well, characters have been selected.
We're getting closer. Looks like Duff is finishing up some business.
Making some moves.
Got a fresh pot of coffee brewed. It's going to be a late night. Got a lot of rounds to get through.
And we have 2 people. Myself and Stinson are now all done with our group stage rounds.
And it's just the 2 of you.
Yep.
Kyle's given us the go-ahead here. Our contestants are ready.
I'm getting copy after this. I might need just like after Rainbow Road. I went back there for a minute.
Alright, we're finally going.
And away we go.
Right, Matus and Duff right now are at the bottom of the leaderboard here, so they could be battling it out for that last last place spot. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, this could shake things up a little. Early blue shell.
Duff gets hit.
Duff and Weatherton also changing characters, I think, for the first time since they played last.
I think it's going to be a pretty strong round for Climatee.
I think it's going to help his average.
Yep. I think it's fairly likely that we'll see him move up at least into the last qualifier group.
Which is just above Denny, right?
Well, it's would be in the same group as you right now.
Oh, that's
so,
right. So he would leapfrog maybe Kazn or...
Yeah. But it is possible that he gets up into the the top 7 group.
Absolutely.
It's a really nice round.
Yeah. Could be really tilted in his direction and...
See how strong of a showing Weatherton has for us here.
Yeah. Interested to see it. Weatherton with a boo here, out in the lead. Oh, looks like Matus is trying to sneak by there. Weatherton doesn't go for the steal, just goes for protection.
Holding on to that first because no one has an item behind him at all.
Right,
I mean,
there's no threat.
Easy.
Another blue shell, but it's too late.
Takes second. Duff.
With a third place.
I think we will probably see Climatee and Weatherton swapping a lot of firsts and seconds here. So
I think so.
Which makes it actually entirely possible that they both get pretty close to 40 in this round. We'll see. And he gets some triple shrooms.
All these shells keep getting hooked up here.
Yeah, Weatherton hits a mole.
And those greens are still on the loose.
And they just hit the pole. Weatherton gets hit. He's going to get hit again.
Yeah, he's going to get
Good
chained.
reds. Climatee narrowly avoiding that bomb.
Duff is just barely hanging on the first here.
Duff out front. Can he keep it?
He's holding that fake for a long time. Alright, he tried to get Climatee, at least one of his greens. It's like a 3% chance it gets through. Oh, and Climatee makes the landing with the greens. Gets stuff out of the way.
Ooh,
Weatherton trying to make up some ground with the gold.
May just went right over some moles.
Oh, the green just barely.
Climatee way out in front now. Looking safe. Weatherton catching up, and he's in second now.
Trying to hold on to second, yeah. And the reds are following him. He's got star frames to dodge him.
Wow, really close.
Very close finish there.
I had
Got an early tie. Lots of races to go.
I had Yeah, it's still locked there, not
Oh, Climatee spins out on the start boost. Oh, we got a 4th place item.
Yeah, maybe it's a sandbag strat.
Yeah, it's a star. I don't think they'll have too much of a problem catching up.
All it takes is one bolt used correctly.
Can be tough to make the ramp with the star though, and he accidentally goes over the previous ramp. He wants the backup with the star. Nice. Really nice.
Sticks the landing there with the star. Weatherton holding on for the lead here. Dodging those reds. Duff just barely missing the items there. Weatherton setting traps on the ramp.
Watch out.
Oh, it's just right next to the ramp, not quite. Hanging on to one of those. Duff might try to make a move here. Amatus. Oh, he lost the speed there.
Yeah,
from that.
He went over all the ramps before the main ramp.
It slows you down.
It's tough to make that turn.
Amatus and Duff trading shots here.
Weatherton has a boost, steals the star.
Oh, that banana.
Wow, Climatee gets hit. Weatherton gonna take another first.
Yeah, that star steal was important.
Oh my god, Duff with the clutch ramp.
Yeah, those shrooms came in handy for Duff. He'll take 3rd.
Duff and Matus are tied in the overall standings now. Kind of as we expected here. Climatee and Weatherton have been swapping firsts each race so far.
Could be a theme here.
Once we get out of Mushroom Cup, we might see Climatee pull a little bit ahead in the points, but
possibly.
You never know. Weatherton looks like he's locked in.
Yeah, he's laser focused. He's hungry for points.
He's not looking at the standings below. He's looking above. He wants to move up.
Only look up. Only look forward.
Climatee going way out of his way to try to get the squish.
Not a bad strat.
Oh wow, he takes all those bananas. Nice.
I felt pretty good about that star usage. Climatee with the early luck grabs. Duff gonna try to make up some ground with the gold shroom here, but oh, Weatherton couldn't get around that fake. This is too close. He's gonna try to make a squish here. Oh, Matus just barely dodges.
Whoa!
Oh. Duff gets big just in time.
Was that like a squish and a resize at the same frame? What?
Duff was in the process of becoming big when Weatherton was driving over him. It was very strange looking. Weatherton is just beside himself. Couldn't believe it. Duff is confused. He doesn't know what lap it is. Oh, Starbolt combo. Matus fires it off. We have a collision. It's gonna
go,
even.
Matus, go.
Yeah. Come on, Matus. This is your moment. Red's on the board. Weatherton's in trouble. Climatee getting lined up there with the reds. Gold shroom. Oh, Bolt.
Weatherton moves into third.
Yeah,
Can he catch up to second?
Could be more. Yep, he's gonna go for the squish. No, too late. Almost had enough time to get there.
Oh, he fires the
red. That's interesting.
I mean, he's too far back for that. But... Matus! Look at this!
Matus.
On the board.
Stinson commenting for me. Well done, Matus.
Well, that puts Climatee and Weatherton right next to each other on the overall leaderboard.
It could get even closer. No early shocks here. Man, it's lighting up Duff there, and Duff is spinning out in the jungle.
Weatherton with the star. Oh, he gets the shock dodge.
Matus. Maybe a strategic shock dodge there. He knows he can line up another bolt here. Amazing.
Wow.
It's going to be enough to make up a lot of ground here on Weatherton. Duff still lost in the jungle.
Just looking around. He might go for a swim.
That's where Duff wants to be, back in the lake, right about now.
Yeah. Yeah, we keep thinking we might need to move his next round up so that we don't lose him because there's a round after this, and then he has to play again. So we might have to go find him twice.
That's a real possibility. You're right.
Matus with a big lead.
Yeah, Matus trying to line up the shrooms there and spins himself out, and that caused him to go for the early swim yet again.
Climatee has reds. I don't know. Weatherton's a bit too far, though.
Yeah, they're too far apart.
I'd just get rid of him. Although he did get rid of one, so we can grab another item at least. Ooh, Weatherton gets squished. It's going to help Climatee catch up. He fires a red.
This will hurt Matus the most. His bolt.
Oh, and a blue shell's coming for Weatherton. Wait a minute.
That could be a factor here. Depends on where it hits him.
Oh, Climatee gets stuck on the bush.
Weatherton might be safe.
Yeah, he's too far.
Weatherton with a win. Climatee follows up. Not too far behind. Oh, Matus. Hard to dodge fakes on that bridge.
The battle between weather and climate continues.
It does.
It seems like it's faster too. Did that seem faster? I think so. And you actually battle, it's really smart.
See what Climatee can do. Weatherton with a little bit of a lead on everybody, and Duff and Matus will probably be switching back and forth too.
Oh, Climatee going for the left side route. Time trial path.
Time trial path, that's right.
It's gonna. I think he might have hit that spiny on purpose for the small boost.
Yes.
It kind of gives you a bad line, but sure. Why not?
It takes control.
Oh, it was just a little short. I think he maybe clipped the side there, so he might get placed.
Oh, the placement.
The cart clipped in under the ground, so
just right.
Yeah, enough for it to count. Matus off the track.
Weatherton trying to pull out here. Pull ahead early. It's good to get leads early and often. Climatee, same route, but this time he hits the spiny.
The thing about this route is, like, it's so likely you're going to hit the spinies, and you get 2 less item boxes.
Yeah.
So it's just...
That's a double negative.
It is questionable. Oh, wow.
That bolt.
Both the leaders are off the track here.
Very functional
and Matus
bolt.
gets another bolt.
Gets another one.
Insane. He just uses it. Why not? Okay.
Why not? Trying to get more boxes. More the merrier. A lot of shrooms on the board.
Weatherton spins out.
Weatherton loses bearings.
Climatee cutting the grass with the triple shrooms. Got a little bit caught in the fence, not too bad though. Okay, Climatee going to go to the right side this time.
Yep. He's doing the traditional route here.
Nice red shell block. Watch those bananas.
Oh, wow. Just barely. And,
oh,
the
and they
bolt
both
sinks.
go down again. Duff with the bolt.
It's a good attempt by Climatee there.
He's got the star now.
And the fake. Oh, he's going to need that fake. Another bolt. Duff with the shock dodge.
Weatherton goes off the track.
Weatherton goes down just barely.
Oh, Climatee gets squished. And Duff is off the track. Matus is going to take this.
Matus for the win. Wow. What a turn.
Wow. This finish. Wow. Close.
Climatee second and Weatherton third. Very close at the end there. They both got knocked.
They just picking up a couple wins here. I mean, we're not even halfway through, and he's already above his average round.
Every point matters.
Yeah. I guess in reality, if Duff and Matus were to theoretically be swapping thirds and fourths, then perfectly, they would get 8 points, which was above both of their averages. So it's like it's almost good for both of them.
That's right.
They're in the same round together here.
It is. It's mutually beneficial. Duff finds the banana there. Does a little trick off the boardwalk.
Yep.
Matus got stuck in the crack. Is that what that was?
Yeah, he's back though. Okay.
He made that hop.
He was
Nice.
he was spinning out.
Spinning out while trying to do it.
He can't stop it.
Weatherton with the Reds defending the lead. See if he holds it.
Climatee's right behind Weatherton.
Yeah, right on his tail. Waiting for Weatherton to make a mistake. Oh, he hits a fake. Right next to the bomb. Duff comes in with the star, but gets too speed heavy. Too hot.
Like we said, Duff really just wants to be in the lake, so he's there. And Matus joins him.
It's hot out. You gotta cool off.
Duff keeps going in.
You gotta cool down somehow. You gotta go swimming. Oh, Duff with a dead stop.
Climatee way ahead now. Oh, the green.
Backwards green's pretty nasty on this track. They just tend to bounce back and forth.
Yeah, definitely a few big straightaways too.
The longer the straightaway, usually the longer they live.
Yeah.
Got 2 stars on the board here.
Mostly they're catching Weatherton.
Yeah, Weatherton's in trouble, maybe. Oh, Duff takes out that spiny shell? That's kind of what it looked like.
He threw the blue shell and it just was
Starred
enough to
into
the
it.
side that it broke.
Oh, Matus getting held up, and there's a bolt.
Oh, shock dodge for Weatherton.
Shock dodge for Weatherton. He'll get second. Duff gets a star. Wow. Those combos.
I got a bolt and a star.
No,
2 stars.
depends on the 8 with the star.
Yeah. Oh, is that what it is?
Two-way relay is what we call this.
Alright, I'm jumping off to the left, alright?
You got Weatherton, and Climatee's getting a little closer.
Yeah.
Weatherton pulled ahead there for...
Weatherton's having a really nice round here.
Yeah. Absolutely. He seems more focused than normal, so maybe that's an element. He's leaning very, very forward on the couch. We have to move the camera a little bit. Not many lucky items here. Bananas. Reds are no good on this track.
Gotta be really close to use them.
Oh, Matus just barely dodging that chomp. Climatee with the mini turbo up the hill there. Mate is going to make it more even.
Climatee is definitely the best non-shortcut driver of this group, so I would expect him to be pushing pretty hard here.
Firing on all cylinders.
Yeah.
Weatherton lining up Duff with those greens. It's my favorite thing to do on this. There's another one. Wario laughing about it.
Oh, Weatherton gets these reds just in time for the big jump.
I'll line up some shots on Climatee here. Maybe one or two.
Spacing him.
Oh, they automatically jump.
Looks like they won't make it. Climatee's too fast.
Wow.
Oh, Weatherton with a boo. Oh, interesting. He took the gold shroom instead of the star. I'm sure he wanted the star.
Weatherton spins out.
Duff with another star.
Hey, Climatee feeds DK.
He did?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I missed that.
Like it.
Like to see
it was
that.
It looked like it was a single banana. I don't know if it was the final banana of a banana bunch.
Banana bunch.
You can throw the banana bunches further, actually. So
Is that right?
The single bananas. I usually struggle to throw a single banana in front of me, even because my controller. I use such a terrible controller, so I don't even know if I could make that throw if I tried. I think I tried in a round earlier, and it just kind of like landed right in front of me. But I always need the banana bunch.
Gosh, Duff is picking up a lot of stars this race. It's true. Duff holds his controller like a SNES pad. Like it's a Super Nintendo. Uses the claw grip.
The left handle?
Yeah, he's holding the left handle instead of the middle handle.
Yeah, Dan also
does that. Call it the claw.
He just gets hit there.
He needs the star. Climatee holding on. He's driving really well, so may not change. Rainbow Road is a good front run track.
Yeah, he's extending his lead.
Mm-hmm.
It's a banana.
Oh, Weatherton gets a star. This is the items, though. It's good to feed DK, because this track is long, and there's not much going on.
Yeah. What else are you going to do with those bananas?
Entertainment value. Yeah, and there's a railing on the entire race, so it's not like you're going to spin somebody out and send them flying. Oh, I got 2 stars. Weatherton with another star. He might close the gap here just a bit. Oh, another star. Wow.
In second.
That's like 3 in a row for Weatherton.
It's extremely unlikely.
Climatee spins out at just the wrong moment.
Here comes Weatherton.
Weatherton's coming. Oh, the green! Nearly takes him off the road. That star just lasted a little bit longer. This would be a different race.
Weatherton threw the red a little bit early there. So but you know, what else is he gonna do?
Climatee holds on for first. Weatherton right behind him. Close the gap with those multiple stars.
Oh, Duff gets a bolt.
Duff gets a late bolt.
Seals it.
Yeah, I know. It's like I'm already last. Could have just like passed the finish line.
And we're moving on to Star Cup.
Finish 1, 2, 3, 4 again here.
That's easy to score. Is that a single entry for you?
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Mm-hmm. See if we get any powerful stuff here at the beginning. Wario Stadium. Oh, just shrooms and reds.
Yeah. We've been seeing a decent amount of lap 1 lightnings here.
Mm-hmm.
But we've also seen, you know, a handful of just no lightning Wario stadiums.
Yeah, just empty Warios. No shock value, no drama.
Yeah.
It's strange. So it's all driving.
course, as a spectator, you're always rooting for the lightning chaos.
Exactly.
Blue shell on the way. Gonna hit Weatherton.
Weatherton just getting lined up there.
Looks like these guys are all gonna make it with no lightning being in play.
Yeah, Duff misses the items there.
Takes
out Matus, but not the blue. Blue survives. Where'd he go? Oh, it's taking its time. Oh, Weatherton loses his reds. Almost jumps the wall.
Yeah.
Trying to get his bearings there. That was Climatee to pull ahead a little bit. Got shrooms too. Still a pretty close race because hasn't been very many power items. Oh, Weatherton.
Oh.
I knew Weatherton was going to go out of bounds at some point.
He's trying to find a new shortcut.
Yeah. He's always trying something. It's up the gold shroom here. Like to see Weatherton driving like this. That extra long slide. Oh! Hits the wall. Now he's back here with Matus. Climatee is still holding on to those shrooms. Almost like he's time trialing, right?
Yeah, it's interesting. If so, I would expect him to fire one right after this bend here.
Huh?
And he's holding it.
He's holding it.
Okay. You know, he's a new player. That's actually not a shroom strat really anymore. So, you know,
that's right.
He might be more a new era here, and he'll maybe fire it on the hill, which would be funny to see. Yeah, I would be surprised if someone's fired it on that first hill, but he's just gonna. That's just he double shrooms. It's kind of an interesting spot to skip one of the item boxes to double shroom right there.
It is interesting.
Not really sure what the
Gets
play
more.
there was, but works. He's far enough ahead, but I'm not sure that it matters too much. He's trying to spin out. You can see his cart
going for the spin out speed.
Trying to launch over the hill.
Yeah, Matus uses the bolt early to gain some ground on the guys here. Not a bad strat. They're pretty close together. Climatee is really the only factor. You have to be going after him on purpose. Shock him.
Oh wow!
Oh, Climatee with the boo. He's safe now.
Is it right here, pretty much?
He could use it early because they're going to take a while to get to the next box.
Or just power move, keep it the whole race.
Yeah, you could finish with it.
Yeah.
No power stuff here.
Pretty uneventful Wario stage.
Yeah, the most powerful item was the boo there.
I almost got the true swag finish there.
Looks like Weatherton's gonna hang on for second.
Duff could catch though. He needs to throw him. One connects from the side.
Oh, just got Matus on the side there, just barely. Duff takes third.
Hey, what are these scores?
2020, 7-7. Got 2 ties. It's a fresh round, basically.
Yeah.
We got 7 to go.
Matus with the blue.
Takes out Duff right away.
Nice.
Oh, the backwards green.
Oh,
Also
wow.
nice.
What
happened to Weatherton?
The blue hit Weatherton off to the side, and he went off the track.
Oh my gosh.
It's crazy.
Weatherton's
blue.
flummoxed.
Yeah.
Weatherton has to start over here. And Duff gets a third place bolt. At insult to injury here. Reds, no good for Weatherton. Duff also with reds. Oh, Matus just hopping over the bomb there last second. Same with Duff. Duff gets a star. See if he hooks up a combo here. Weatherton needs something better. Oh, he just misses the box by correcting.
Matus and Duff. We're so close. Now Duff's pulling ahead a little bit for his second place spot.
Trading shots there. Climatee just sitting pretty.
Yeah, he's long gone.
Skating away.
I mean, he just barely missed the bomb.
Oh, he did. Seen a lot of near misses with the bombs on this race.
It is nice that you can actually just jump over the bomb.
Yeah.
That it's really low. Gives you.
It doesn't have much height.
Yeah, adds a
There's
little
not
bit of a
much.
skill element to it. You can kind of just hop right over if you time it right.
Definitely intentional. They designed him like that. Oh, the ghost steal! Weatherton gonna pull the power move here
Nice.
for second.
I just used the ghost because nobody was.
Duff wants to go back in the lake. Oh, he gets some last minute shrooms, but it's too late. Hit us with the third. Just 1 point separating Climatee and Weatherton and Duff and Matus.
I mean, I guess it's better then than later, but it like came over to hit me.
Matus with the early blue shell yet again. Oh, shells are deadly here.
Everyone going flying.
Weatherton
Oh
gets
my
hit with
God.
another one.
Just getting destroyed.
Looks like Weatherton's having a conversation with somebody.
Why are you guys all hitting me? Oh, now he's got his own blue.
Duff is like
Duff's
hanging
like,
back.
Duff's like, I don't want that. Well, he gets it
Too
anyways,
late.
and that- you just wasted a whole lot of time.
Exactly.
I lost 10 seconds of rating there too. 5 seconds.
Oh, Matus. Matus is going to get lined up with these reds here. Oh, Duff gets in the way. There's one more.
Weatherton and Matus bumping each other.
Bumper cars. Oh, Matus just hopping over that bomb yet again. Weatherton getting tired of getting hit.
Getting flashbacks to lap 1. Here he goes.
There's more.
Doesn't stop. Climatee now with a bit of a lead. About halfway through here.
We gotta get an emote of Weatherton with the laser eyes.
Yeah.
That extreme focus.
Weatherton actually had a really nice red shell there. I think the red he threw went over the hill.
The hill, yeah.
Dropped down.
He just gets a star. Oh, Weatherton sends himself. Is that a banana?
I'm not even sure. I
Might have
think it
just
was.
spun out.
I think it. Yeah.
Duff with the follow-up.
Corner has not been nice to Weatherton.
No.
Oh, he spins out on his own there.
See if he gets a luck box. Nope, just reds. Might be able to get a piece of Duff here at the end.
Oh, the gap between the players is just giant.
Huge, yeah. Matus actually not too far behind from Climatee, who just took off.
Can Weatherton catch Duff? The final stretch.
Oh, Duff gets reds.
He's got to throw these. Weatherton needs to throw them.
Might get one hit in. Oh, Duff just...
Do it. Do it. Oh, look at this. The line. Wow.
The shrooms.
Great driving. Really nice.
Weatherton pulls off the point.
Impressive.
Every point matters. Sick drift. Breed.
Yeah, this is Climatee, both Climatee and Weatherton. This is their last round of the group stage here. So
Yeah.
they've got 5 tracks left to change their point standings if they can. Climatee is really just so close to getting into that semis top 7 group. Just barely behind you.
He's gonna leapfrog me
so-
here. The way he's driving.
Oh, Duff
gets
into
caught
the
up.
wall and into the lava.
Duff goes swimming again.
A little toasty.
Yeah, a little hot.
Oh,
the
lightning.
bolt's gonna get Climatee and Weatherton.
Wow.
Wow.
Duff, the bolt god. Calculated. Oh, and Matus.
And
just
Matus falls too.
not
That's
really-
3 out of 3.
He just. I'm not really sure what happened there.
I'm not sure.
He dove in between the two areas there.
Duff hits that lone green. Climatee upset. He wants those shrooms. Let's see, Weatherton's gonna use them to pull ahead here.
Climatee hits the thwomp.
More shrooms.
Oh, Climatee hits the
Oh,
bomb.
we're getting some obstructions. We're hitting some obstacles here.
Weatherton pulls way out ahead here.
Those Bowser pushes are really deadly. They just spin you out.
Yeah.
It is close.
It's a battle for second here.
Duff hits the bomb. Good Climatee, a little more buffer. Weatherton hanging on. Matus gets pancaked by the thwomp. I think Climatee may have missed the items. And Duff gets shrooms, it won't be enough.
Weatherton takes that one pretty easily. Lee will take second. And he's, oh no, I thought he was going to back up over the line.
Yeah, maybe. There's green still hanging out. Duff takes third without getting hit.
Denny and Climatee here tied on the overall standings.
The average, yeah. Won't be long before we trade places here. This is Climatee's last round?
Yep, and Weatherton.
That's right. Well, they could both break 30 pretty easily.
Yeah, I would say that's pretty likely.
Pretty likely. Duff hooks up a star. Climatee gets sent out of bounds. Those greens. The tumble just worked out just right.
Wow, Duff, the snipe. Just as his star runs out, he gets hit by lightning. Oh, Climatee
Weatherton's
gets
upset about
tumbled.
something.
Weatherton between the trucks.
I think he was upset about something, not just the traffic.
The bolt. Duff sitting out in front with a single red shell. Weatherton passes him, but he has to watch for that red.
Stays in bounds.
Misses his items, though.
He just gets stuck with the gold shroom so he can't get another box. Duff gets yet another shroom. Alright, Climatee's gonna try to make the difference here. Oh, but Matus gets a bolt.
Matus and Climatee
Weatherton.
both use their bolts at the exact same time.
But Weatherton gets a boo, too. As a follow-up. Okay, he's gonna take the shrooms, it's interesting. Probably advantageous here to cycle your items. Everybody's really close together.
Duff finally gets past.
This will be a close finish, I think. Weatherton's going to try to line up some shots on Climatee here. Next turn. Oh, hits the bomb. Matus. Catching everyone with the star. Climatee might pull ahead here. Just enough. It's a front run race. Oh, Weatherton picks up a star.
Wow.
And he dunks Matus off the track.
Duff gets hit.
Weatherton hooking up all the hits here. Trying to cement that second place, but it looks like it could come close here if Duff gets just the right item. Nope, gets shrooms. Gonna be really hard to sneak by those reds. Yeah, basically impossible. Oh, Duff in trouble. Weatherton takes second. Duff gets third.
A lot of traffic hits there.
Yeah.
Well, especially with 3 red shells in there.
Climatee, Jones, and Trent are all tied in the standings right now. 3-way tie.
Wow.
Pretty crazy.
Are Trent and Jones done with their rounds, or do they have one more? I think Trent has one more, right?
Yeah, and they both.
They both play again?
More, yeah. Oh, Matus spun out.
Matus cancels a star.
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens.
Oh, he's hitting all the snowmen now. Abney is running away here.
Weatherton's going to try to make sure he doesn't get too far out. Oh, lightning bolt and spin out.
I think Climatee was maybe worried for a second there that he might get stuck out of bounds. He was angled a little bit far right. I think he was fine, but yeah,
he was concerned about it.
Made an adjustment there.
Weatherton hits himself with the red.
Oh, Duff with the bomb jump. Nice.
Climatee with a boo pole. That might cement him to win. Duff getting closer. Passes Matus. Matus picks up a star, and Duff does too, but it gets stolen by Climatee.
Oh, and he's gone.
See ya, Climatee.
Oh, but he hit right as
right
the boo.
after
Yeah, he couldn't use the star quick enough.
Yeah, I don't think it even lets you. You might be actually vulnerable there for a few frames before you can use it.
Yeah.
And it gets another
Wow.
ghost.
Crazy items.
Yeah. Don't blow all your luck on one course here.
Matus just kind of appeared on Weatherton's screen out of nowhere, but then went out of bounds.
I think he did a leapfrog.
Yeah.
Climatee with the first. Weatherton with another second. Looks like Duff might survive these reds. Yep. He'll get third. We can just have 2 more. This round's almost finished. Said we got 2 30s on the board. And 2 10s.
Yeah. Double digits for everyone at least.
That's nice to see. Oh, Duff almost gets hit with the greens there, but hits the bomb instead.
And he spins out. Red on its way for Climatee. Gets hit.
Weatherton narrowly dodges the rock. Duff with a gold shroom here. Oh, but he hits the fake and gets extra air.
Huge tumble.
Very dramatic camera angle for a tumble, too.
They should do that. Just swap the camera to like a front view. Just show every angle. It's like moving around.
That's our next ROM hack idea.
The whole match pauses as it shows you a replay of you slamming into a fake.
Climatee and Weatherton really close together here.
You're dangerous with this green.
Yeah, I think he wants to hit him with a back green if he can. He can line it up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bad time to throw.
Yeah, bad timing with the bolt there.
It's fake. It's a good spot to put it right here.
Weatherton gets deflected by the wall a little bit there.
It's passed.
Gonna pick up a second place item. Not the one he wants. We got dual banana bunches in the front.
Oh my god. Good luck getting by here.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough for Weatherton.
Weatherton doesn't trap, but a red shell comes from above. And
Climatee hits the bomb. Last minute drama. And he makes it over the finish. Weatherton not too far back. Second.
Matus goes
What is Matus
down,
talking about?
He goes down, and now Duff catching up a bit, but
it's gonna be nerve-wracking with the bananas.
They're everywhere.
Duff and Matus make it. Not a single banana was hit.
The red shell.
He gets a red.
Duff passes him.
Duff lines up his shots right at the end.
He almost hit the final bomb. Now Climatee has moved all the way up to 5th in the standings here, and then there's a pretty big gap after that. So
yeah,
he's leading this pack of people who are super close to each other in the standings.
Climatee is soaring right now. Oh, nice! He hooks up the banana on Weatherton there, during the drift.
Duff bumped Weatherton enough to make him miss the item.
Oh man, a lot of bomb hits here. Climatee, I think, hits the banana, but cancels the spin out off the wall. Duff hops the bomb.
Here comes Matus.
Here comes Matus.
Climatee hitting the brakes. He doesn't want anything to do with the red shell there, and he swaps his item. Breaks the fake. Now we can target Weatherton here. Oh, it doesn't have to.
Weatherton spins out.
Passes him. Oh, wow. Climatee with the
Climatee
third place
bolt.
lightning.
It'd be hard to counteract his bolt here. Weatherton's stuck with the gold shroom. Oh, but he runs out just in time for the boxes. Yeah, not good enough. Weatherton needs a star bolt combo here. It's one of them, but Matus is back there with the reds. Gonna keep Weatherton honest. Climatee is sailing away. Weatherton trying to pass Duff here right at the end, probably, with one shroom.
That's 40 points for Climatee. Wow, close.
Very close finish. Weatherton almost grabs that.
Duff with the second.
Duff with the second place finish.
We've got 40, 33, 13, and 10. Maybe about what we might have expected, but man, that was a wild round. Climatee
soars on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
It's in a totally different place.
And really nice for Weatherton as well. So, I mean, he seems,
Weatherton needed that round.
Yeah, he maybe seems pretty safe from falling back into the bottom group now. So, yeah, great rounds. We've got another one coming up here. We've got Jones, Kazn, Uno, and Forrest coming up next, I believe. So
how many more rounds tonight?
Yeah, we've got 17, 18, and 19.
3 more.
So, yeah, 3 more. So, yeah, we will be back in a minute for the next one. See you then.